Okay, I'm live now. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start then. So there was a semi-major discovery. This is a horrible naming, but... Okay, so there was a semi-major discovery recently just regarding the hot springs. Okay, so I guess first, it's been a bit since I've done a run. I think it's been like a week or a week and a half. That's Soaring Whistle. But I'm just gonna start. I should really just be running on VC. But my GameCube controller is kind of broken, so even if I'm holding left, it doesn't really go left. But yeah, I'm just gonna start whistling and picking up my dog every day. So that saves some time over feeding him too. I do have to feed him for 15 days, I think. I could probably do a bit less, but I'm just gonna do 15. And then I'm also just going to whistle and mount the horse every day. And I think I've, again, just 15 days of brushing. Yeah, 15 days of brushing in early spring of year 3. And that should put me at 255 by the spring horse race. And that's pretty much my animal affection, and then it's just the standard global affection. Hey Cruel, how are you? Thanks for the good luck. I think Cypher got like 8 days or 8 typhoons in his run that he finished a few days ago, so hopefully I don't get that many. But that's really uncommon, especially with the bracelet. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, my schedule for this first day isn't the greatest. So sometimes you can catch Ellie, but sometimes it's a bit slow. So I think it's between like 9 and 12. She should be outside. Or no, between 9 and 12 she's in the flower shop. But anything after that, and she's just next to Ellen. Okay, so what I was doing there was getting May's affection to 255. So I think she's actually the only person that you can just spam talk to. Like, there's a few glitches like that, Okay, but yeah, there's a few glitches like that. Karen has the dog glitch, so you can just keep showing her the dog for one affection each time. The head carpenter doesn't have a gift cap each day, so you can just keep giving him, or like, keep giving him gifts and he'll get the same affection. Whereas with everybody else, after the first gift, you don't get any. And then May, so you can just keep talking to her for 3 affection each time. So it'd probably actually be faster to, not do the, It'd probably be faster to just skip doing the bar on Wednesdays. I think it's like Wednesdays and Fridays are the fastest. So it'd probably be better to just skip those. Or skip doing the bar on those days, because you have... Or there's just a lot more time to wait. But it's not that big of a deal. I think in the end it would probably save like a minute tops, which eventually would save some time, but for now I think the biggest all photos time save, out of just getting good luck, would probably just be switching to Japanese. Because I think in marriage runs you save like 5 minutes from Japanese. But I think you'd probably save at least like 25, if not more, in all photos. Which I don't think there's actually any text that you have to know, or anything more than marriage runs that you'd actually have to know. Maybe a few things like wind and or like the cow is being mad, that can be helpful. But again, if you hit the cow like 30 times, then it's pretty much guaranteed. So I did forget to do the harvest rites yesterday, but I mean, like, that's still fine. I think I might lose, like, 3 seconds in the end. Just from, like, being there and not going up there, but I don't know, it might even out. Or it's a Thursday, so Anne was either at the carpenter screen in Rick's shop, at the vineyard, which, if she's at the vineyard, you just skip her, or you just skip Thursdays for her. Which I was actually thinking it might be faster to marry Karen instead of Anne. I think actually normally you marry Ellie. No, you would marry Anne, and then Ellie and Cliff could get married, which is another 30 happiness. But I think that saves... Okay, she's here. But that saves, like, barely any time. So this was another fast day. I probably could have just skipped it, but that's... Again, it doesn't really save that much time. But once self-photos runs get really optimized, which I don't really see happening in the future, or in the near future. Hopefully it's not too loud in the microphone, but it's raining a bit outside. So Karen was at the bar today. I think I'm just gonna wait until... Or just wait till whenever, and then I can grab the dog. But... if I absolutely have to, I can just find a Monday or Thursday. And sit through the Vineyard cutscene, which is like 20 seconds. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose, like, at least a minute or two in this run, because my control stick is kind of broken. I was just gonna run on the Virtual Console, but the Wii U's analog stick is not the greatest. Or just not having any notches isn't that great. Or like, at least for a directional game. It would work fine for like... Or like, it would work fine for any game that just has like... regular... I don't really know what to call it. But it doesn't really work for a directional games like Harvest Moon 64. No, it does only seem to be glitching when I'm trying to move left. Or like left or up left, which is still a problem, but it's not as bad as it could be. So I think I started talking about this a few minutes ago, but just never really finished. Okay, so that's the gold. But yeah, I was upgrading the tools there, because one of the power berries you get is... or you need to have the golden hammer in winter, and this is just a convenient time to do it. And I'm gonna start working on the hoe now, because you have to end up tilling like 453 squares on your farm. So it's just useful to have the golden hoe going into it. But yeah, there's a bit more found in this game for the hot springs, or like the bridge and hot spring work. So at least this is what I thought. I thought that you got +3 a day, or +3 every day of work you did, as long as, or with every villager in the town, as long as you only did 4 days of work. But it's only, or it's actually that you get +3 with every villager, but only once, and if it's you do, or it's for doing 4 days of work, including the last day. So you can do like 3 days of work, skip a day, and then do the last, as long as you're doing 4 total. But you also get +5 every day with each of the 3 carpenters, no matter how many days of work you do. but I originally thought that you only got that if you did 5 days of work, which would cancel out all of the villager affection. So I think in the end it's not really that big of a deal, because you do 2 swimming races, which gets you 80 affection total, and then winning the cow festival is like 50, plus just other small things that raise it up a bit. But I think with the current global affection route that I'm doing, I have like 80 affection to spare. So if a chicken dies, then the run's pretty much dead. Like, you can bring it back, it's just really time consuming. Because every person in the game loses 10 affection, except for Anne, Doug, and Gray. They all lose 30. So if a chicken dies before you get Anne's photo, then depending on how close you are, it's pretty much dead. So I'm just gonna skip today for the bar. Or today and tomorrow, Saturdays are pretty quick. So there's just no real point in wasting time. Or spending that much time waiting for the bar to open. So I'm actually gonna have to whistle and talk to the horse a few more days. Or I'm gonna have to brush the horse a few more days than usual, because I forgot to talk to it a bit. So the dog and horse affection in this game work, like, pretty weirdly. Or, like, the dog... It's not that weird, but, every action you do gives them +1 affection each day. So whistling to them, the dog is dedicated to the right, or C-right. Or C-right whistles for the dog, and that gives +1 affection. Picking it up is +1. And feeding it is +1. But you also lose 1 affection every day, unless if you feed it. So I'm gonna sorry, I'm just streaming early and tired, can't focus, but I'm only going to do, or I'm only getting 1 affection each day with the dog, unless if I feed it, and then I'm getting 3 a day. But the horse, the most you can ever do is 2. Because even brushing and whistling it, or brushing, talking, and whistling to it, you're only going to get... Okay, nice. So I think it's 50-50, she's either here or the goddess spawn. But yeah, the horse, there's no way to get rid of that -1 each day. So the most you can get is 2 from brushing, whistling, and talking to it. And nobody else, or none of the villagers, lose affection until you're married, and then your wife loses 1 a day. So just talking keeps your affection at the same amount, but it doesn't actually raise it at all. Sunday Sork has a... I don't actually know if it's 50-50. I think it might be like 25-75 that he's up there. But he's not, and that wouldn't have fixed it, so it's fine. And it's a Sunday, so LA doesn't exist. This has been a pretty bad spring so far. I don't think this day should normally take. Or like it shouldn't be getting dark. But that's fine. So I think I'm already a bit behind on affection. Which is fine, I'd rather be like a day or 2 behind than accidentally be ahead. Alright, it's the 8th. So I should have skipped today, that's another slight time loss. But I'm going to get an extra 140G from these medical herbs. So it's not a complete waste, I think I can get the chicken. I think I actually missed a day of medical herbs, or I gave them away. But I can get the chicken a day early now. Or like on time. I think I've counted these sprites up normally, so they should be accurate. Which all 3 of their affection meters do count towards the global affection. Hello, Crisco Wild. How are you? Yeah, Harvest Moon games have a fairly big community, but generally speaking, they're pretty underrated. But speedrunning them is actually pretty fun. Yeah, Ellie's my favorite, but Potpourri's up there too. So Duke should have 3 more bar visits, which I guess it actually doesn't matter which item I give him, because I actually got that mixed up. Because of the Very Berries, like those purple berries are Very Berries, but they look a lot like grapes. So some guides will say like, he gets +5 for the grapes. And I just think they're referring to that, but they're referring to actual grapes, but then they'll also refer to the wild grapes as wild grapes and these as grapes. But here he only gets +3 for these, which I guess technically you could wait until fall to actually befriend him. Or do like 2 normal days and then wait until fall, but it's just better to do it now. Gonna be really... Okay, no, it's there. I'm playing this one on the emulator. I'm doing this run on an emulator. Normally I would run on console, but I don't have a English cartridge. And I guess I could run on Japanese, but it would save probably like 35 minutes over the current record, so I want to try to actually finish a run on English, which beats set time, and then I can switch to Japanese, so it's not just like I beat the record just from switching to Japanese. But there aren't really any differences. I think emulator has slightly slower loading times, but they're still pretty accurate. Sometimes the emulator does skip a few frames, so the fishing in this game is pretty hard to do on emulator. But then there's also the Wii U Virtual Console, which has different loading times. The time it takes to unpause the game on the farm is... Oh, it's Wednesday. But the time it takes to unpause the game, or from like your pause menu in the farm, is actually slowest on the Wii U Virtual Console. Which I don't know why that is. I'm assuming it's just because they couldn't, like, 100% accurately emulate the, N64. But weirdly enough, they actually gave the game only half the processing power to unload the, or to, like, close out of the menu on the farm. So that's why it takes so much longer, even on, console. Or even on console and emulator and, Wii U. But there aren't any real major differences, just kind of like small loading changes. The biggest would just be the texts, or the faster text in the Japanese version, and that's just because I think every text, or every character's, or in addition to being just... Sorry, I'm super tired, but in addition to having less characters in Japanese, they also come out 2 frames faster than on English. So even just the short marriage runs, you end up saving like 5 or 6 minutes just to text. over the English version. Hello, X-Koalo, how are you? I think that's the earliest I've ever been there. So Rick is at 28 affection, so today he can fix the music box, and I'm going to focus on giving that to Anne. Because the music box itself gives 6 affection. Well, I guess technically it's only 5, but you get a talking point as soon as you talk to them for giving, or you get 1 affection when you talk to them to give them the music box. So it's basically just 6, which actually if you decline the music box, you lose 2 affection, so that's something I have to be careful not to do. It's Thursday, so Anne's not gonna be here. There's a 25% chance she'll be at the Carpenter's tent screen, the Vineyard, the Fisherman's tent screen, or Rick's shop. So ideally she'll be at Rick's shop. So the first thing I'm saving up my money for is a chicken, which that's kind of where the first bit of luck comes in. I guess it doesn't really come in until summer, but chickens will die if they don't get fed for 3 days, or if you sleep on 3 days that they're not fed, then they'll die on the 4th. But also just pretty much during any typhoon they'll die if they're left outside. But it's definitely possible to get 3 typhoons in a row, or 3 days of rain in a row. And you don't really have any money, so you can't buy chicken feed. And even then, you have like 3 chickens. So you wouldn't be able to, or you wouldn't afford enough, you wouldn't be able to afford enough feed. So the run can easily die in summer, or the first summer. I guess if you get terrible luck in the second year, then it could die then. But cows don't die. Or like cows don't die from typhoons, they just get mad or sick, which a cow getting sick loses 10 happiness, which is fine because you can use the bathroom, and each time you do, you get 2 happiness from that, so you just use it like 160 times, and that's guaranteed to max you out. And that's just because it's one of the requirements for getting the party photo, which is definitely the hardest part about this run, because you have to have a total of 2,500, it's basically just 2,500 affection with everybody in the town. So tomorrow, Duke should give me the wine recipe. So I have to remember to bring my dog. I've also not been paying attention to how many days I've been whistling to my dog and horse. Which, that is very important because... I mean, like, the horse you're fine, the horse you have a few days. Or the horse you should definitely be fine on. I think if you just whistle and talk every day, you'll be at like 225 by the Spring 3 horse race. Or the Year 3 Spring horse race. Which actually I have 1,500 and it's a Friday, so I can buy the first chicken now. Then I'm going to incubate that. Or I'm gonna incubate 2 eggs. I actually didn't test this. I forgot you had to buy grass in either spring or summer. So I'm just gonna have to do something with the chickens so I can get 1,500 G to buy 3 grass seeds. And that's mainly just so that they're instantly growing in the next spring. Because it takes cows 21 days to grow up, and cows are pretty much the best way to make money, because there's an exploit. So there's another exploit in the game for the cows. So rather than losing 20 affection each time you hit a cow, you actually get 20 with it. So every time you hit a sick cow and it stays sick, you get 20 affection. Every time you hit a mad cow and it stays mad, you get 20. But every time you hit a sick cow, or every time your cow goes from sick to mad, then it gets 60 affection. But basically you can just get it up to 255 in like 10 seconds, and then it's producing large milk, which you sell for 300 each day. You have to ship 60 milk to win the cow festival, which already puts you at like 18,000 from milk. Each fully grown cow that has... Yeah, each fully grown cow with 255 affection sells for 7,500 G. But if it won the cow festival, then it sells for 8,500. So then that gives you all the, Oh, I don't have a music box. It's still fine that I talked to Rick, because I have to get 10 people's affection up to 160, excluding your wife, and that's for another requirement for the party photo. Which I think I'm just gonna run back to the farm and grab my dog. Because it's a Friday, so Karen is guaranteed to be at the bar. I've actually lost my train of thought. I forget what I was talking about before the, or before Rick. I think it was just something to do with money, but basically I think I shipped like 130 milk. And then I'm just fine on money, because I can ship the cows for 23,500, which is... Or that's all the money you need for the extensions. So then, the grass, you have to plant 43 things of grass on your farm to get the, party photo as well, which is 23,500. And then you need 48,000 for the, extensions. And I'm not sure if the record route actually does chop any wood. I think it does the same, where you just go to the dog race and get 1,000 medals, which is actually recently found to be faster for marriage runs. So Karen is basically just like sleeping, doing work for the bridge in Hot Springs, which gets you 1,000 gold each day, then just getting good luck at the dog race. Okay, so now I get to sit here and mache for like 2 minutes. I think it's actually like 4 on English. But this is another conversation glitch. Unfortunately, it's not as fast as Maze, because you only get 1 affection each time you show her the dog. But I'm just gonna max her out to 255. Like, in theory, it would be faster to just get her to 200 for the photo. But I'm just gonna get her to 255 because it's easy and free affection that I don't have to keep track of. So because you have to have 10 people at 160 or higher, and you have to have a combined total of 2,494 affection between everybody in the town, I have to keep track of it all on a spreadsheet, which I'm actually really far behind on. Or like, I think I've missed a few days for Maria, and a few days for Ellie. But that's fine. Like, at least with the girls, I can see their heart level, because their heart increases every 52 affection. So I can just round down. Like, once I, like, if I'm way off when I hit blue, I can just put it at 52, and I should be fine. But I think once I'm done with the Harvest Sprites, pretty much the only people I have to befriend are the church people. Then the 4 bachelorettes. You don't actually befriend Potpourri. You probably could, but I think she's slower. Or there's just like faster options. Jeff has a conversation glitch, so you can just get him to 255 affection in one night. May does. You can just keep talking to her and get her to 255 in literally 50 seconds. And then Rick, you're getting +3 every time you talk to him to fix the music boxes, so you can get him to 160 pretty fast. Any dairy you give to Cliff, who I think he arrives in town on the 18th of this month, but any dairy you give to him, so any eggs or milk, is +8 +2, and you're also getting +2 for talking to him. So most of the days he's out of the way, unless if you hit the 50-50 chance that he shows up on the Carpenter's tent screen. Or no, the Carpenter's screen or the Fisherman's tent screen. But I think it's on Wednesdays that he has a 100% chance of being at the Green Ranch, which is right along the way for Anne. So that's just like a free 10 affection right there. So I'm probably gonna get him to like 200. Which I was kind of thinking of marrying Karen, because you can just get her affection, or just talk to her each day. You already know she's at 255. So then wait for her to be pregnant, and then you can just ignore her, which I think works. Yeah, I think it's the SNES game, where if you, like, even she has to stay at 250 to actually give birth, but in this you can just drop her down to like 200 or something. But then you can just do the dog glitch again, so you don't have to worry about talking to your wife every day. But marrying Anne or Ellie, they do feed the chickens every day, so that's good. Okay, that was 208, so now I have to actually start counting. Okay, so it's definitely at 255. Duke should be at 38 now. Okay, yeah, so once Duke hits 38 affection, he gives you the secret wine here. So now I can start ignoring Duke, which luckily in this game, your affection with people doesn't go down for ignoring them like it does in pretty much every other Harvest Moon game. Unless if you're married and then your wife loses one affection each day. But that means you can just like get people's affection up a bit and then ignore them. So this is Karen's dream event. These happen at once you're at, I think it's 160. Actually no, Ankle is 160, Dream is 180. Okay, it's raining. I think today is a Saturday, so I'm just gonna skip it. But I never did buy a chicken, so I think I'm just gonna go do that. Yeah, it's the 13th. It's a bit of a time loss. I should have just done it on Friday, but I forgot. It's raining, so I don't have the music cue to know when to enter. So that's the chicken. The main reason why you buy a chicken is kind of for the money, but it's also because Ellie's going to get +5, or extra with +4, plus the talking point is gonna put her +5 each day. Which, unless if you do that, or like if you don't do the chicken, if you don't give eggs, then the next best thing would be fish, which are worth +3 for medium or large, but the fishing in this game is terrible. Like, not only is it extremely luck-based, like you could literally spend an entire day and not get a single fish, but it's also just like near impossible to do. Okay, it's the 14th, the next festival's on the 17th. So getting Kent 2, I think it's actually only like 5 affection. But once you get Kent to like 5 affection, then he starts going to the farm each day. Or not every day, but he starts coming to the farm every time you get a new animal. Which, if you talk to him, you get +2 happiness and +2 affection with him. But there's just no real point in doing that. Because you can just get +2 from talking to him at the festivals. And again with the happiness, because you have to sit through a 5-minute... I think it's actually like 6 minutes or something of just like end screens and the credits to actually know if you've gotten the Also, I've not been doing any music boxes, that's kind of bad. Like, it's actually, no, it's not bad. I'm gonna switch over to Ellie and make sure that she's at... Actually, no, it's gonna just chain 3 chickens, keep 2, sell them at the end of fall, and then that's the next... Like, that's 1,000 less I have to get in the mine. But yeah, I think that's fine. But I do have to talk to Rick. It's a Sunday, so he has a 50-50 chance of being up here. Okay, nice. So I'm not actually gonna be able to fix a music box, but I'm still gonna get 6 affection. Which the affection is definitely the biggest part of this run. Or it's Sunday, so Ellie's not gonna be there. So I think I can actually skip Sundays from now on, because Anne has a 50-50 chance of being at the, 50-50 chance of being at the, Goddess Pond or on our farm screen. Rick is only 50-50, Ellie's not there. I guess Maria is there, but... So it's Basil. He's not that worth it. So that is the one problem with having the horse. At least until you can mount it. Is it just like, gets in your way all the time. Anyways, another bit of RNG. There's actually a lot of luck that goes into this run. So pretty much like, no matter how well you play, just if you get bad luck you can lose the run. So it's kind of bad to run because in some cases you don't know if you've lost the run until like 8 hours in. And then it's kind of like... Well, actually no, it's usually not a complete waste because you're at least getting the experience. But... it's still kind of frustrating and demotivating to actually, like, play through a full 8 hours, and you're getting close to the end of the run, and then just finding out you can't finish it. So I can get Anne to 200 in any day of winter, but Ellie has to be at 200 by fall 9 of the first year. Actually, no, everybody has to be at 200 affection in the first year, except for Maria and Potpourri, because Potpourri is you just do a glitch, which even casually, or even glitchless... Oh, it's Monday. Even glitchless, Potpourris would... Or you don't have to befriend her. But then Maria's you can get in summer right before you get married. So the latest you can get married is summer 27. But usually don't do it that late. I actually didn't mean to talk to her, but if you decline the music box, she loses 1 affection, so it's not that much, but it does add up. If you decline her like 50 boxes. So I think my chickens start giving eggs tomorrow. I would have been getting them a lot sooner, but I bought it on a rainy day, and then didn't get any feed. Okay, nice. So I have to despawn the mare there. I think I'm getting... Okay, no, Cliff. Yeah, I have to despawn the mare there because you can only get the music box if nobody's on screen. Which, okay, nice. So that's for using the hoe 250 times. An extra 250, it gets a 2. Gold level. I don't think I actually ever finished what I was saying, but part of the RNG in this game is getting the farm power berry, which every time you till the ground, there's a 1 in 150% chance. No, just like a 1 in 50 chance that you'll get a power berry once. Or like 1 power berry. So if you're lucky, you just get it while digging up music boxes, because I think you dig up like 50 music boxes, which is 500 digs. So there's a pretty high chance that you actually get them. But most of the time you only get them in marriage runs, which loses like 5 seconds. But in all photos, you actually have to grind for it at the end. So the pudding recipe actually gives, I think it's an additional 2 or 3 affection, but I'm just not gonna count it, just to be safe. Because again, I'd rather undercount the affection a bit than overcount it. So I think I'm already like, I think I missed a day of the Harvest Sprites, or like I'm not counting a day of the Harvest Sprites, but that's fine. Also, lettering items is fine, it does lose 2 happiness, but... So I'm gonna start incubating eggs, so I'm gonna incubate, I think 4 eggs total. Yeah, so I'm just gonna kinda like, keep this next chicken, and that's gonna give me gifts for Ellie and Cliff. And then I'm gonna incubate, or slowly just like incubate 3 more. Which is just called chicken chaining. So you're harvesting, or like you're hatching a chicken every day possible, and then selling them. Oh good, it's a horse race. That's fine. So there's no point in attending the horse race in the first year. Your horse will always be too small, and you're always gonna have too little affection. Like, the earliest I was able to get the horse to win in testing, it's like both the horse and dog were like 220 affection, and they could win like most of the time. So that egg's gonna be done in 2 days from now. So I actually haven't tested how many affection, or like if you actually get affection for just giving him food. or if you get affection for giving him the gifts he or he likes. So that would have been 4. But I think this just counts as an intro text. Actually, no, I say he doesn't get any, so I don't know. It's Thursday, so I think he is 50-50 at the carpenter's tent. I don't know, I have like these semi-notes for the days, but half of them are just like incorrect. Or I mean, it's like missing something. So I think I only have Cliff put down for like 3 days, even though every day he has at least a 50% chance of appearing. So I'm hoping that Anne's going to be at the Rick's shop today. So I forgot the music box again, but... like, that's fine for now, but I really have to start remembering that. Also, typo there, she, or there's missing an L. She just said call me Ellie, C-A-L. Which at least that's a minor one. The, probably the best Harvest Moon typo is the fishing rod description from Friends of Mineral Town. Which, like, that just had to have been corrupted data or something. There's no way somebody actually translated that. Because I think it's literally something like G-Rod hang rod copper fishin' for fishing. So if you get Parsley, or I guess use Basil in this, but if you get Basil to 200 affection, then he'll bring you a Power Berry in spring of year 3. But I'm pretty sure that's just like too slow. Or like depending on where he is, I haven't actually looked into his schedule, but it might be faster. But just like in a task, you'd do the Mineberry. Actually, in a task, you'd probably do like Farmberry, Mineberry, and Fishingberry. You'd probably like skip Egg Hunt all out together. Or just like completely skip the Egg Hunt. So I'm thinking it's probably faster to skip Saturdays and Sundays. Like, even early on. I know later it is, once you're, like, pretty much done with Affection. But for now, I just want to actually finish a run. Because this is, like, my 5th serious attempt, and all the others have died. Because this run is just, like, really RNG-based, really consistent. And there's usually not, like, one thing that causes the run to go bad. It's usually, like, a string of things. Or there's, like, 5 things that happen that would, like, kill the run. But I'm pretty sure this route is, like, pretty optimized. Or, like, pretty safe. So hopefully I can finish this one. Which I think I could definitely get, like, a low 8-hour time. Sub 7:30 is definitely possible with a good route, but... for now, like I said, I just want to focus on finishing a run. Which actually, you know what, sub 7 is probably possible on Japanese, just because of the time save. Like, I'm confident that we could test a, like 640, or a high 640. But I don't know, testing a, testing this run doesn't really seem like a, not like it wouldn't be fun, but it would just take, like, 2 years. And there's just so much you'd have to think about. It's not even, like, inputs. But at least then you could actually use a memory viewer to see your affection levels, and not just, like, using a spreadsheet. So I think I actually want to dance with Ellie at the festival tomorrow. And that's just because... actually, no, it's not tomorrow, it's on the 23rd. But that's just because... like, Anne's definitely fine. You can get her to 250. I mean, you know, you can get her to 200 and winter, or any day of winter. But Ellie's has to be on full 9. Which that was actually one of the reasons why my last run died. Was because I slept through Fall 9. But like, even if I hadn't slept through Fall 9, there were like 3 other things that killed it. I think I was behind on money too. So it wasn't just that one thing, I also did get like... I must have like 5 other things, and that's what killed it. So I'm just gonna vote on Karen, because I'm pretty sure Karen actually does have the highest chance. So voting in this game is really weird, like, it doesn't really work how you think it would. Or like, I think everybody has the same amount, or everybody has, like... If you don't vote, everybody has an even chance of winning. But if you do vote, it adds like 15 or like 14 to 16, depending on the person. It's actually a blue more than I thought. Or sooner than I thought. But yeah, I think Kirby Arm or SGC has... Or like they have it in their guide. Oh yeah, this is on emulator, that's why the borders are there. I think there is a way to fix it, but... Oh, I didn't clear the, I didn't clear Kent. Yeah, I think there is a way to fix it, but it messes with loading times or something, so it's just a side effect of playing on emulator. So I had to tell a different spot there before I could hit this or another 10 times. Because for whatever reason, or like, that square works kind of weirdly, or like it has a counter going from 0 to 10, like, stumps, except for stumps are 0 to 6, but it resets if you tell squares somewhere else. If you hit the thing 10 times, or like, unlike stumps, or stumps reset if you move, like out of their spot on the grid, or from where you started hitting them, but that one only resets, or it's 23rd. but the music box only resets if you till a different square. Which normally it would just go over, so if you till it like 19 times, then you could just get it in one hit the next time. But if there's somebody on the farm, then it stays at 10 and it doesn't reset until you hit a different square. So I don't know, this is kind of weird. Anyways, talking to everybody at the festivals gives 2 affection. So this guy sells a power nut, but I'm not gonna buy that until year 3. Okay, Karen didn't actually win. So I didn't really want Maria to win, but I'm only missing out on 2 affection from that, so it's fine. So even though I'm not befriending Potpourri, I'm just gonna talk to her for the extra affection. So I actually want to test that, I'll probably test it after the run. But you can actually keep triggering that text box, and I think it gives +2, so if it's possible to just keep sitting there and saying that she looks good for +2 each time, then there's totally a conversation spam for every bachelorette. So that should put Ellie right at blue. Yummery's good. Ellie's probably still my favorite, but probably like Ellie, Maria, then Potpourri and Anne, and then Karen last. I don't know, just never liked Karen. And I guess I do fluctuate between the games. Like, I like SNES and Magical Melody. Like the SNES and Magical Melody version of Anne better than the Friends of Mineral Town and Back to Nature version, or in 64 version. But I think Anne's really the only one that changed between those. I mean, I guess Ellen kind of did, but... So I do have an egg. I think she appears when it's raining. If not, then oh well, but... I'm pretty sure she does, as long as it's after 8. I mean, after 9. Okay, yeah. So this is gonna end the day here. So I think I actually missed like 3 days for the sprites. So I think somebody said that the sprites aren't actually for 150 exactly. Or 150 between the 3 of them. I think it was like 147. But if I'm a few off, that's fine. So I'm currently 52 or 42% done with the affection. which is really going to speed up once I actually start befriending Cliff, which I do have to check here. I don't remember which day it is that Cliff is 100% at the Green Ranch. I'm probably going to find it soon, because that's the only day that he's at the ranch. But normally I would ignore Karen here because I already have the lucky bracelet. Like, it puts it in your inventory at the start of the day, I think, so you don't, like, skip past it. But I'm just gonna talk to her just in case. I think that's... She's already at 255, but in case I missed a few dogs, then she should definitely be at 255 now. Which I'm actually using a fairly different global affection route. So I probably should have checked when I'm supposed to stop. Oh yes. No, it's still a bit before 8. But I don't just want to go like straight to 100% because I still have the 2 swim races to do. And then there's the bridge work, which gives a lot. And then winning the Cow Festival, so I'll just have to see how much that is, and then I can stop once I'm at enough. Oh, it's a Thursday, so she's either at the Carpenter's, Fisherman, Vineyard, or Rick's. Which actually does work out better because then I can give her a music box. If she's at Rick's. If not, then that's fine. Okay, nice. So I think I am spot on with Ellie's affection. Either that I'm like 1 or 2 points off. I think it'd be like 1 at the most. Which again, I'd rather be like 1 short, or counting her as 1 short, than 1 over. Which is still a pretty bad idea to just go for exactly 2,494 affection, or global affection, but if it does end up being close, like if I have a chicken death, then it's gonna be really vital. So I think that's 5 affection there. And I think the other chicken should be done. I mean 5 happiness. So scaring off those birds does give 1 affection. I mean 1 happiness. Which I haven't been counting any of my happiness. So I'm probably just gonna like leave that be. Again, I'd rather just be safe and use the Hot Springs 250 or 160 times or 160 times, rather than sitting through the 4-minute credits just to find that I was a bit short on happiness. Which the credits are actually the most stressful part of the run, because it's not like you can actually just like check the album right there. You have to sit through these 5 minutes of you not doing any. Yeah, and it's kind of weird, normally it would just be like scaring the birds. I think everywhere else it is just for scaring the birds. So if you do it up in the mountains, it's just like the first bird you scare. If you do it at the other side of the farm, or like the right side of the farm when birds can spawn, then it's just the first bird you scare. But when they're in front of your house, it's only the bird to the right. If you scare the one on the left, then you don't get any. And you can only do it once, that's the unfortunate thing. I was thinking you might be able to, like, re-enter the house and keep triggering them, which you can do, but you can't actually get the affection for it. Or you don't actually get the happiness for it. So you can actually get a broken and fixed music box in your inventory at the same time, which does work, but you do risk breaking it so then you can't get infinite music boxes. But the only way you do that is if you talk to Rick with a broken and fixed one in your inventory at the same time. Then he tries to fix a broken one, but you already have a fixed one. So the game just kind of messes up, and then you can't get any more music boxes. Which, if that does happen, I think it's like a 2-minute time loss, depending on when in the day I actually do that. But if I don't realize that I've done that, then that's like a potentially half an hour time loss. Like, if it's after I'm done with Anne, then it's not that big of a deal. But if I were to do that now, then the run would basically be dead. Oh wait, Anne's actually blue now, so that means... probably like 57 at a minimum. So I think just counting for like 1 music box in 3 days. My goal would probably be... Well, I guess I don't really have a... I kind of have a time goal, but I also just kind of want to finish a run. Because it is pretty luck-based. And this is my 4th or 5th serious attempt that I'm doing. But my goal is... Or like, my end goal for this game is a sub 8 hour time. Which is definitely possible on Japanese. Oh wait, that's already broken. Yeah, it's definitely possible in Japanese, and if I were to, do this route, this is probably one of the fastest routes. But my goal for this run is to either finish or get a low 8 hour time. So Anne's actually pretty low on affection. I mean, actually, she's not that low. Oh, it's Monday. Yeah, I did dance with Ellie, so that would explain why she's a bit low. But I'm probably gonna... Like, I really have to focus on make sure that I'm actually giving Anne music boxes on days that I can. So then I can switch to Ellie sometime in summer, hopefully by, like, midsummer. Because I want to have all my chickens sold as soon as possible. Like, ideally I'll have my chickens sold in early summer, so I just have less luck to deal with. But there's pretty much no way to guarantee that. I mean, there's no way to, like, sell the chickens too early, because you have to have the eggs. Yeah, losing some time over my gold here, but that's fine. I think that's actually like a pretty good gold. So it's not that big of a deal that I'm losing time, but... Okay, it's actually getting kind of dangerous with the horse here. It is possible that I'll pick up a chicken. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, it is possible that I'll pick up a chicken, and the horse will just, like, block me in. So then I just, like, have to reset the day. Which I think at that point loses, like, 20 seconds, but... Alright, so now I'm gonna get the Goddess Berry. And try to do some fishing. So if you ask for strength when you're already full, then she gives you a power berry. Which, this does expand your maximum stamina by 15, but you don't actually get that 15 to stamina. So if I were to go catch a large fish and then give it to the Kappa, then I wouldn't actually get the Goddess Berry there. So now it's time for the fishing, which I should have done on day 1. Because you can just reset if you get bad luck. That's a small, so you have to actually get a large fish. Yeah, that was super late, but hopefully this doesn't take too long. It is pretty hard on emulator, and on console too, but emulator has frame skipping. That was super late, but it still caught. There's pretty much no better way to do fishing. Yeah, and it's nighttime now. So it's the end of spring, I can still get the Kappa Berry in summer, which is actually funny. If you give them a medium fish, you get a blueberry, which doesn't do anything. But if you actually give him a large fish and get the red berry, then it does what the blue is supposed to, as well as gives you 15 stamina. Your fishing location doesn't change anything, but the time of day you fish at does. I don't know too much about it, but I think Laclica said that it was like all of the fishing is just based when you turn your console on, or like the fishing RNG is set when you turn your console on, so I have to wait till 6 PM today for the fireworks so I can just fish now. But yeah, the RNG is set when you turn your console on, so it's just kind of like you go for it and hope for the best. But I think between noon and 6, you have a higher chance of catching fish than between 6 AM and noon. And then anytime after 6 PM, you have a high chance of catching them. Or like the highest chance of catching them. So this can work. Oh, that actually worked. That's awesome. I'm not gonna give him this fish today because it's because it's a festival, and I'm pretty sure there's something to do with festivals, even if they're not like a full festival. Or like, there's two types of festivals. There's festivals that make it so people don't spawn at all that day. Or Emery has a weird schedule. And then there's festivals that are kind of like, they have an event at nighttime, or like at night. I think they're mostly just nighttime festivals, but there is an event, but people are still in the town on that day. And I'm pretty sure Spring 3 is that case. I don't actually know what the festival bite is, but I'm willing to bet that Spring 3, like the first day you play, is actually a hidden festival. Yeah, that was insanely good luck. But I'm glad it worked out. Alright, thanks for watching, and thank you for the good luck. Definitely gonna need it here in summer. Hopefully I don't get any typhoons. So this is like a huge time save on Japanese. I think like due to the gap, I don't know how well you can see it, but there's like a slight gap between every letter, and then like 3 times that gap, or for spaces. And in Japanese, those aren't there. It's like each character is there for 2 frames, including all of those small gaps. So every text box is literally twice as fast on Japanese. Oh, I didn't even check the weather. So I'm gonna have to check the weather each day. And just make sure it's not a typhoon. Or not a typhoon. Oh no, I think this might actually be a permanent soft lock. That might actually be really bad. Because I don't think they're gonna move when I reload the game. Okay, that might be a problem. And I'm not sure if that resets when the typhoons appear. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, it would be nice if it did, but I don't want to find out if it does. Okay, good, it does reset them. But yeah, the animals on your farm in this game are pretty annoying. Okay, do I have a fixed one? I didn't even think about resetting there. So that was like a 5-minute time loss, I think. I have to redo this day. Oh, that's actually really unfortunate. Oh, and so is that. It is summer, so... Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that she didn't randomly like come here for the photo, even though she's like 150 affection off. But yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Which I guess if the chickens were stuck there, then there's nothing I could have done. So now I have to get good luck with the fish again. I think I'm just gonna do the quick strats. Or like the quick reel in strats, and hope I get it. I mean, there is a pretty high chance that you'll get it as soon as you cast out. Or I shouldn't say pretty high, there is a fairly high chance. But then you also have to bank on it being a large fish. Okay, yeah, that's not working. Okay, so she's gone, but that's fine. Hey, Endless Nightmare, how are you? And thank you for the good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it in summer, because if I get a typhoon and don't check, then the run's basically dead, because a chicken death loses like 200 global affection. But the worst part would definitely be Anne's, because she's gonna lose 30 affection if a chicken dies. And I don't think there's enough time to get her back up to 200. Alright, I'm actually gonna go refill my water during this cutscene, so I'll be right back. Okay, probably lost some time there. I thought I had a lot more time to get the cutscene. But chickens didn't block me this time. I also forgot to check for typhoons, so I'm gonna have to do that now. Yeah, the last photo is pretty difficult to do. Like, most of the other photos are fairly easy or fairly simple, if they're the only one you're going for. But even just going for the last one, it's still pretty hard. Which probably the hardest part about it is just the precision, or like it's super precise. Or there are certain things you have to do that are precise. So you have to have your wife at 250, or at least 250 out of the maximum of 255 affection. You have to have 43 bags of grass planted. You have to have a kid. So in order to do that, you have to be married by a certain point. So if you get married too late, or don't have your wife at 250 affection by a certain point, then the run's dead and there's just no way to salvage it. So there's just a lot that can go wrong. And then the biggest one is definitely the 2,500 global affection. Because the single chicken death just completely ruins that. So that you can technically just like build the affection back up but it's just like, at that point it loses like half an hour to an hour just on affection grinding. Or I'd say Thursday. So I think I'm pretty much fine on eggs for a bit, so I can, actually, I don't know. But I think I can sell that third chicken now. And then I just have to incubate and sell 2 more. And then just keep these 2 for the, eggs for affection for Ellie and Cliff. Okay, I think we're gonna try for that fish again. Which is kind of unfortunate that I got the large fish that quickly, just by using the quick reel strats. And then I had to reset. Or no, the chickens were blocking me and I was worried that they soft-locked. Or that I was soft-locked. So I just reset and had to redo the firework day. Okay, I'm just gonna actually, like, try to go for this. Okay, I swear like I would be there. But I think it is like I think it's like 15 frames. So there's a chance that every time you cast, or every time you just cast out, then you'll have an instant bite. Which I'm actually not sure if it's more worth it to go for this. Or if I should actually try to fish. But I am losing time here, because I think in my PB I just like instantly caught a fish. You know, I've just like completely wasted this day. And that's really unfortunate. Oh, that was actually lucky, but it's a medium. But it's really unfortunate that that happened because I got the large like instantly, and I've wasted like at least a minute, if not like 3, trying to catch one. So I think it does reset, or like it does change every day. So hopefully I get better luck tomorrow, but I doubt fishing alone would make me fall behind on this split. I am so glad I checked that. I thought I checked it today and I was just gonna like check to be sure. But that would have been run dead. So I think I only got like 2 chickens outside. Okay, no, the worst part about this is that there's still a chance that the run dies if I get like 3 typhoons in a row. So this is just the RNG of summer. No, I think I only have like 3 grown chickens and then a 4th incubated. I'm not gonna save just in case, because I know if I do, then there's gonna be 1 chick outside and it's gonna die. Oh yeah, I can't check. Okay, good. And it's sunny, so that's feed. So chickens don't actually get sick. The only ways they die is if they go 3 days without feed. Or if they're left out in a typhoon, and that's... I don't think it's actually a guaranteed, I don't think it's 100%, but I think it's like 95% or something like that they'll die in a typhoon. So it's a Sunday, pretty much nothing to do. I could try to find Maria, but I really just have to catch this fish. I just cannot catch fish on emulator. This is really unfortunate that I caught the large fish after doing this like 9 times. So that was like 30 seconds, and I had to wait till 6 PM anyways. So I didn't lose any time, and now I'm losing time trying to catch this fish. Normally this is like a quick berry, it's like a minute, and you've got it. But fishing in this game is horrible. Like, that's probably the reason why I'll never run all power berries, is just because you have to get the fishing one, which I'm pretty sure is a 1 in 50 chance too. Or no, a 1 in 150 chance, just like the farm berry. So every time you catch a fish, there's less than 1%, or there's less than 1% chance that you actually get the power berry. And now I've just got really unlucky. So I can try to catch this normally, but this is like losing over 5 minutes at this point. And it's a medium. That's like the 6th medium I've caught. And that's the problem, I have to actually like get back to affection now. I can't just like sit here and fish. I also know I've missed like at least 10 days with my dog. So probably like come fall 1, I'm just gonna like feed him every day. And just make sure that he's at enough. Or like fall 1 year 2. I definitely caught that one. I definitely let go of B. It's one of the biggest reasons why running on console is better. Okay, that one was late, I'll admit that. But other ones that seem to be late. Yeah, like that one was super late and I still caught it, and it was small. So I'm pretty sure like every one that I've missed but I thought I got was just like a frame off of large. I'm gonna lose like 10 minutes just trying to catch this large fish. And that's the thing, I don't think you can like get the Capyberry in year 2. Because I've tried getting it and I didn't get it. So unless if I had like already gotten it on that file and didn't realize it, or didn't remember. And I'm pretty sure I've also missed a few days for the horse. So I think now I'm just definitely gonna have to go and start doing affection again. It's already summer 7. Just super frustrating. Especially because I had the large fish. And I just... Like, I reset because I thought I was soft-locked. But I probably could have just waited for the chickens. And it would have been like an extra 10 seconds or something. But now I've lost like 10 minutes because of it. And I don't even know where the horse is. Sometimes it just like walks somewhere. Yeah, I have no idea where the horse is. It's probably lost. There is no way it was anywhere around here. There's no way. So today is a Tuesday, and it should be at the farm. Right, Mary has the weird schedule. It's actually kind of weird how they do that. How they give Maria just that, like, for the first 10 days of summer and winter, she has just like a weird schedule. But it doesn't say, like, library on temporary close or anything, it's just like closed Mondays. Okay, come on, fish. I already caught the large, and then I let it go, and then I reset. It's like the 10th fish I've caught, and it's just a small. Even though most things happen in this game, like, instantly, or like when the code changes, it instantly takes place, but I'm thinking you might have to reset the screen for fishing, or for the fishing odds. At nighttime. I'm not even sure that like doing that is the best option, because it's not so much catching the fish that's the problem, it's actually having a fish to catch. It's just like I can't actually get the fish to spawn. So I think tomorrow's the planting festival, so I'm just gonna skip that. No, I actually have to like start forcing Cliff soon, because I haven't ran into him in a while. Actually no, I haven't seen Cliff a single time, so I think I've just gotten unlucky and skipped the days that he's on the Green Ranch. So Maria still has the weird schedule. I think it's Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday, so Rick's closed. Ellie's gonna be in here, but I can still do the church. Nice. I haven't actually played Tree of Tranquility, but I watched a bit of a speedrun of one. But good luck with that. Are you in the Harvest Moon speedrunning Discord? Because if not and you're interested, I could get you a invite. Finally, I caught a large fish. That was like 15 minutes of fishing trying to catch that. And it all could have been avoided, so I'm gonna keep these chickens out from the front of my house so that does not happen again. Check the weather. But that took a while. Actually, no, I don't have to check the weather because the festival. Sunny again. So far I've only had one typhoon. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay, so actually trying to find the spot that accepts items. It's actually kind of precise on the Kappa Pond. Like, the goddess one is easy, but this one you have to be, like, a lot further down than you'd think. You have to more, like, line up the top of his head, where you're aiming. So that's 2 power berries. Third one is going to be the, Egg Festival. Fourth is from the Flower Festival, or buying it from the flower. Fifth is from farming. And actually I can't think of the last one off the top of my head, but you get it somewhere. Now because of all that fishing, I think I'm actually a bit behind on affection. I know I've probably miscounted days for Anne because she's only at 61. So today's Friday, but Maria should be fine tomorrow. I'm actually gonna go back and sell a chicken. It's gonna be a bit slow, but that way I can sell another one. Actually, no, I can sell another one on Monday, but that's fine. I did have everybody for the church synced up. So once one hit 71, they all hit 71. But now it's off. So I think Stu's at 81 for some reason, and the rest are at 71. So I actually have to sell 2 more chickens in summer, so I can buy 3 grass seeds and plant them. I actually think that egg's been ready for like a week. But that's fine. It's not too important that the chain is like super consistent. It's not like my old route where I was like chaining, I think it was like 12 chickens. Now I'm just gonna like risk all the RNG in the mine. Which is actually not that bad. Like once you get down to the 2nd floor, you can pretty much find like plenty of rare metal. So I'm trying to think, I don't think I'm missing any photos. Yeah, I think the first one is gonna be the swimming festival, unless if I like spam the Maria. So I think the first time actually, like, foraging out here, Maria's back to a regular schedule, so... Which Maria's actually higher than Anne is, so I definitely have to focus on Anne for a bit. Actually no, I think I'm just gonna get Ellie to 200 this month. Because every music box and egg day, or music box plus egg day is like plus 11, so... And then she also has the dream angle Saturday, so I think Rick would have been there if he was gonna be there. Oh yeah, and then the sick event. I think you can get the sick event on any day except for Monday. Actually, yeah, including Sundays that she doesn't exist. She will be sick. So the collision for the doghouse, and actually the Green Ranch barn, they're both a bit weird. So you can put animals, I guess, in the Green Ranch barn, it's the bottom left corner of it, but in the doghouse, it's the bottom right. But you can put animals like all the way in it, and they'll get stuck there. And I swear that's happened with chickens, and there's nothing you can do but wait for them to like sneak out again. Because I would like look all over with every camera angle. There was no possible way that they would have been just like behind it. They had to have been in it. And then I just kind of like clipped one in there a bit. I have to be careful not to give or like talk to Maria when I have a music box, because then I have to give it to her or she'll lose one affection. Sunday, so Rick has a 50-50 chance of being up here after 10. And he is, that's nice. So Rick's at 90 affection. Only needs 70 more. Sunday, so Ellie's not here. I think the church is just going to be the pastor. Which I actually didn't add like Ken or Stu, so I think Ken and Stu are like 3 days behind. But I'd rather just be like a few days behind and be a little bit over on the global affection than or like, yeah, go a little bit over on the global affection, because if I'm a little bit under, then that's gonna be a problem. So an extra, like, day or two of affection is... It's better to do an extra day or two of affection than it is to have to, like, reset through the, credits. Because the credits and the whole, like, schematic there, so, whatever it is, like, the whole thing takes, like, 5 minutes. Which I actually don't know what timing we're using. We did a vote, and I don't know which. I think it was actually a tie. It was like 4 against 4. But I have 2 splits there, so whichever one is decided on works. Okay, so I think Rick has 10 or 11 more days, and then he should be fine. Well, then there's festival bonuses, and... Yeah, he's not one of the ones... He's not a bachelor, so I don't think he doesn't get anything for the swim race, even though he's there. But he will get stuff for the Cow Festival, I think, and just for, like, talking to him at festivals. Plus, he's gonna get 6 for the bridge at Hot Springs, so he's fine. But Anne is super low, she's only at 61, so I definitely have to start focusing on her. Pretty sure I already checked and it was Sunday, but... Actually, no, I think I determined that I was just gonna, like, focus on Ellie for a bit. And then once Ellie was at, like, 170, I would switch back to Anne. Hey Karaoke, thanks for the good luck. So far it's been pretty good, except for a fishing mishap. Oh yeah, it's before 8. But I actually got really good luck with a large fish, just using the cast out a rod and instantly reel it in again strats. I think it's like my 8th or 9th time doing that. Okay, I think that's an extra 2. But yeah, it was like super fast, like within 30 seconds. But chickens blocked me. I was like stuck inside the chickens after I'd like picked one up. The day after the fireworks festival. So I reset thinking I would just lose like 20 seconds, but I actually ended up losing like 20 minutes because I had to redo the fireworks festival, and then I also had to catch another fish, which took like 15 minutes. But other than that, I've only had one typhoon so far, and everything else has been pretty good. Oh wait. Did I... Wait, what? I think I might have actually messed up the glitch there, but I don't remember if I had a large or not. Or not large, if I had a fixed one or not. I thought I gave Ann the fixed one, but maybe not, maybe I accidentally declined. I'm pretty sure I'm fine, and he's just like... But I'm just gonna not save to be safe. I actually just did 50% done on the global affection. Which like 20% of that was... Actually no, it only takes like 3 minutes, but... I'll get another quick 10% on, once Ellie hits 130, because I can do the Jeff glitch then. Great, it's Wednesday, so I can actually see if it's... I'm pretty sure it should be fine, but I'm just gonna avoid saving for a couple days just to be safe. Okay, I'm actually super concerned about Cliff, because I don't think I've ever seen him. I properly, like, activated him, because I talked to him and gave him food. But today's a Wednesday, so he should be at the, or he should be 100% at the dog farm. But he was not there. So I'm gonna check back at the farm. It might be that he goes there after 10 AM, and I just like, okay, good, it is. So every Wednesday I'm gonna be getting 10 with Cliff, and hopefully a bit more, but it just depends on when I can find him. I kinda wanna use the horse to corral the chickens and keep them from going behind the house, but I also wanna keep them from staying like right in front of the door, because they blocked me that one time, and there was just like nothing I could do. It's only the 16th. I definitely expect to lose like at least 10 to 15 minutes over my gold split here, but that'll still put me super far ahead. I totally saved yesterday, so if the music box glitch is dead, then I'm gonna keep it going, but that's gonna be a huge time loss. But I don't think it would, like, remove the fixed one from your inventory. Still have to wait for him first, but... But that's actually, like, extremely bad for Anne, because that's, like, 3 times... Or the music box days are, like, 3 times for normal days. So that'd be, like, insanely bad. Okay, yeah, that's actually really bad. Damn it, I don't even know how I would have done that. I swear I had just a broken one. I'm gonna have to look back at that, because I swear I only had a broken one. And I'm pretty sure, like, if I had messed it up that way, he would have still, like... Or, like, he'd still fix it and wouldn't just, like, leave me with a broken one, but I don't know. Thursday, so Anne would have been in his shop, or up at the vineyard or something. It's actually really bad. So, like, Run's not dead, but... Well, if that's actually the case, then the game totally, like, glitched itself there, because... Yeah, that's super weird, that's never happened before. I don't think anybody's ever had that happen before, where he, like, didn't fix a broken one. So I'm gonna see if it's just, like, glitched and if I can get another one, but... But yeah, that's just, like, really weird. Which, if that's the case, then I just got, like, bad luck. Which lost a ton of time. Which is just, like... That on top of the fishing, like... This run would still be fine if that fishing luck wasn't so bad, but because of the fishing... I think this is just, like... a lost cause. For, like, a good time, at least. I might still be able to sub 9 with it, but it's gonna be really close. It's gonna require, like, really good luck in the future. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. So I guess I could do the out of bounds glitch and grow potatoes for Anne, which we're gonna give like 3 a day, but yeah, this is really unfortunate that I decided to like focus on Ellie first and then switch to Anne, which like that definitely would have worked if the music box didn't break. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna highlight that. Like, I've been highlighting the, like all the attempts I've done, but I'm definitely gonna have to highlight the, music box breaking itself, because it's probably one of the worst that's never happened before moments, because I don't even know what would have caused that to happen. But this game has done weird stuff in the past. I'm pretty sure somebody, like, hit a rock and then got the music box out of a rock that was next to it, which there's, like, no way anybody could think of that would cause that to happen. But it did anyways. Or, like, the only way that would have happened is if the game got, like, or, like, messed up your location so it thought that you were on the, other square, so it just gave it to you. Or just, like, loaded the game wrong. I actually don't remember if I talked to Anne today. I didn't update it yet on the, thing. Okay, guess not. Today's the 18th, I think. Okay, yeah. Actually, no, I should go to Anne. So I think she's like 50-50 at the, I guess I have to actually wait for the time. But she's 50-50 up here and 50-50 back at the dog farm. But I think the times are different, so I think it's like 10 a.m. But I think that's literally like a 15-minute time loss at a minimum. Actually, no, it's definitely more than that because that means I have to manually get Maria's up like 120. But if I can do the sick event, the dream and ankle. Actually, it's a Sunday, so I'm gonna have to go sell a chicken. I mean, I don't have to, but I might as well just sell it now. But the sick dream and ankle events, it's gonna be 28 affection, plus the dance is gonna be 30, 40, yeah, 40 affection. And then there's winning the cow festival is going to be 5. So, I mean, it's not like that horrible, but it is pretty bad. And actually, I'm gonna have to take her on the balloon ride. Or like in year 2, I can take her on the balloon ride, which is another 8 plus talking. But that's still just like the fact that Rick messed it up. Like I talked to him, definitely with just a broken one, and he still wouldn't fix it. th swim race is on the 24th. So I think those might actually be like 2 affection with her, but it might also just be the 5 happiness. Actually, that might only be 2. I only checked when they like bring you food, and everything else was just like +2. Which again, I'm just gonna use the bathroom like 130 times, and that... Actually, no, I could probably... Depending on how I'm doing, if a chicken dies, then I'm just gonna reset this run. But if the chicken doesn't die, then I should be fine. So, I don't know. I'll just have to see how it goes. This might go terribly. Because right now the max I can do for Anne is 2 a day. So actually I have an extra actually, I don't know where that extra 500G came from. I think it's just from, like, shipping random stuff. So I don't technically have to grow up this chicken, but I think I am anyways, and that's just an extra, or, like... It's just, like, 500 less G that I'll need in the mine. And it's giving me more, giving more eggs, just to have stocked up. So a few more days till the swim meet. Tomorrow's rain, that's fine, because the 24th is guaranteed sun. But Ellie should be at 120 or 130, so should be able to do the Jeff glitch. But yeah, that's just like really bad. That I don't even know what would have caused that, because I definitely did not have the fixed and broken one. I definitely gave away the fixed one before talking to Rick. It's like it just happened to break. That's fine, it's not that big of a time loss, but... Well, actually, no, that is a pretty big time loss. And now this is only at 130 affection, and I'm pretty much done with summer. So this run might be dead because of that. Look, Anne has 120 more to go. Which is gonna take 60 days at a minimum, and there's nothing else I can do about that. Which, I mean, I could still technically do. But I would have to keep my chickens, or just have a ton of eggs going into winter. So I'm just gonna, like... Oh, it's Wednesday. So I'm just gonna like primarily focus on Ellie for now. Because this put her at like... Actually no, it's Wednesday, so she's not there. But this will put her... And I don't have any eggs. So that's not gonna put her at 139. But tomorrow she'll be at 140, then she'll only need 60 more. Which would take... I don't know, I might still be able to do this, because I have till fall 9, so as long as I keep my chickens until then I should be fine. So it's Mirror telling us about the swim meet. Which winning that does give... like affection to all the bachelors, gives 8 affection. Like just attending the festival gives 3 to everybody. Well, actually, I'm assuming it's just like 3 to all the bachelors, but it might actually be like 3 to everybody. But I don't know why it would be... Like, I don't think it would be that, so I'm just gonna assume it's not. And it's still 50 away from being sick, so I can't get that today. I'm actually super surprised to beat Kai there, but... Okay, first try, so that's fine. So that's technically the first photo. I mean, like, that's the first photo we've gotten. Technically, you start with one, but... That's the first one. They're gonna start coming a lot faster now. Next one we're gonna get is Karen's on full 7. Hopefully Ellie's on full 9. Then Anne's in winter. Oh, rip. Then the dog race. Actually, no, not dog race. Then the Harvest King, which you get for flying in the balloon on Spring 8, but you also have to get the coin. So I'm actually gonna be kind of mad if I get like perfect luck throughout the rest of this run. But just that one thing, Rick randomly decided to stop fixing the music boxes, and that lost like at least half an hour. Okay, so Maria's actually like 20 more affection than I thought. She's actually... Actually, I thought she was at 85. Her I had her marked down at 85, but she's actually at 104. Or at least 104. Yeah, that's true. Every failed run does contribute. So, like, I do know if the routes doable. And just, like, getting the practice in, so... Even if I am just a bit short on Ellie's... I don't actually know if I gave her an egg there, I'm hoping that I did. Saturday, so I can skip the church, but... Rick's only 28 away, so he's probably gonna get done soon. So actually I'm gonna go buy those 3 grass seeds. Or like go buy those 3 grass seeds today. Which I guess that like that extra 500G probably came from like shipping eggs, but I don't know, it just seemed kind of random. But, like I don't really remember shipping that many eggs. And I think they sell for like 60 or 80G. So it was just kind of like a random 500G, or like a random 560 that I had. Sunday, so... She's at the goddess spawn. Or there's 50% chance that she's just like lower down on the farm. And then 50 that she's at the goddess spawn. Here's Cliff, I have to get him at least 3 more by the time, at least 3 more eggs by winter, or else he's gonna move out. And it's a Sunday, so I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to buy these seeds. I'm pretty sure they're open when it's raining. I think Rick's the only one that just doesn't open if it's raining or snowing. So I think Maria needs, like, under 30 more gifts. Oh, here's the, Wait, does that actually have her... I think that might be for having him at 30, which I don't know why I do... Actually, no, yeah, from the, intro talking. But I'm just gonna leave him at 28, just in case. So Stu only needs 10 more days, but the pastor and Kent need like a little more than that. 12 or 13. Hey Nookly Rose, how are you? And hello Spectre, how are you doing as well? Probably should have actually skipped this day because it's a rainy Monday, so I'm not gonna be able to do Rick. Actually no, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do Rick, Ellie, or Maria. Actually no, unless if Maria takes... Just for the weird reason, if Maria's at like 1:30, I'm gonna see if they, So yeah, I figured that put her at like 110. I think I just missed it enough days, and that's why I was like 25 behind, but... Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it coming up here soon for the, Harvest Festival. And the coin. Like, I'm pretty sure in practice runs I've gotten it like first try a lot. But when I'm actually trying to do a run, it's like... Or I just like can't get it. But unfortunately Rick did, like... Alright. But yeah, unfortunately Rick did decide to like not fix my music boxes. And Anne's only at 86 affections, so... It's gonna be really tight for both Anne and Ellie, but I think it could possibly work. I think I'm most concerned about Ellie because she needs 60 more, and these eggs are only giving 5 a day. But I do have 28 affection from events. Well, 20 pretty much guaranteed. An extra 8 if I get lucky. Which actually yesterday was where I need... Okay, no, I was right to skip past that. But yeah, I have a broken music box, and I can talk to Rick, and he's not gonna fix it. Which, weirdly enough, I wasn't actually the reason that triggered. I don't know why it did. Because, like, normally the only way it's happened up to this point, for, like, everybody else, was to just, like... Or, like, the current only known way to have that happen is to talk to him with a broken and fixed one at the same time. But I talked to him with only a broken one, and the same effects happened. So the only thing I can think of for that is just a glitch when he talked, and then he just won't fix it anymore. Or if the inventory like somehow stored the fact that I had a fixed one. But I don't know. I was kind of thinking of actually having, like, or like recording on the emulator itself, so I could just like rewind after the run. Or like save state at the end and then rewind after the run. so I could just like go back to the points and see what happened. Or like view the memory from those points. But that just wouldn't really work that well. Or like I don't know if it would work that well. Okay, rain again, that's fine. It's for the last day of summer. I think I could just skip that. I'm probably gonna skip today because the only person I can talk to is Ellie. I mean Anne, but actually no. Anne still needs the affection. And I can talk to the church people too. Which I think I've like missed 2 days or something. So it's actually kind of unfortunate that today... Like, if today was a Tuesday, that would be great, because... Oh wait, that's chicken egg, give an egg. But yeah, if today was Tuesday, that would be good, because I could get double points tomorrow for her sick event. Or like, if it's a Wednesday, she'll appear at the, bakery... Or not the bakery, she'll appear at the, flower shop and be sick at the bakery. Which I have to buy grass seeds today. So she should be right on the brink of yellow. Hopefully I'm like 2 affection off, so it's like 2 more days, and then she'll be dream ready. Wait, I actually think that was Ellie's dream, so that should be... Yeah, actually means she's at 160, which is more than I thought, so that's nice. I don't feel safe getting rid of these chickens yet, so I'm just gonna keep them for the time being. So the reason why I planted those is because I guess you actually don't need them for the cows, like technically, but they do need to eat grass for food. So like the chickens you can just leave outside, but the cows actually need grass to eat. So I think that means Ellie's at like 165. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. She should be at like 165 at a minimum. I'm like 90% sure that Dream is 160. But here's the Dream, so that's 175 if I do this correctly. I don't know, I'm still super concerned about Anne because today she'll be at 90, and I guess she does have like 60 days, but I don't know, I'm just still... I have to get her to 200 at some point in winter, and she's still a blue, and it's the beginning of fall. But that should put her at 90, so I'm 14 more, so a week, and then she'll be at green. And then shortly after that I can get the sick event. So I'm just gonna sell that one chicken, and then keep the other two for eggs, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have to keep them for. I'm gonna have to pray for good weather on the 5th and the 7th, and that should pretty much guarantee that I don't have to reset for weather RNG. So Ellie should be ready for the ankle today. I feel like she should definitely be at 180 now. And let's fight, it's like... I'm probably a few off, actually. I'm actually kind of regretting selling that chicken now because... I don't know, just having 3 eggs today would probably be better than 2. Just for, like, stocking up. But... I just have to save the eggs for wishes. And to give to Ellie. And then I can give Anne the foraged items. I'm actually gonna try to wait for Rick. Cause he still needs like 30 more affections, so I'm gonna... I should be able to come down here, talk to Anne, then go up and talk to Maria. If she's here. Okay, good. I feel like that has to be like, different than 50-50. Because I'm pretty sure like, even in the past, she's been here on the Sundays like, a lot more than she's been in the pond, but I don't know, it might just be luck. So I think I pray for weather tomorrow. Yeah, so I pray for weather tomorrow. And then that should guarantee it on the 7th, but I'm just going to not sleep, or not save, just to be safe. Oh, it's a cow festival, okay. It's actually not that bad because I can talk to Ellie here, so I can get some affection with people. I think this actually happened to, like... I think it was Cypher saying the other day. He, like, started the cow festival, but he was stuck. So he couldn't go around and talk to people. But I don't know, Harvest Moon games do some weird stuff. I'm pretty sure I actually just have to wait for like 32 seconds out here, and then eventually it'll fade out. I should probably actually check real quick and see. I'm pretty sure the bridge work starts normally on the 23rd and ends on the 28th, so I'm gonna have to actually like start on the 24th if I want to get the affection bonuses, or the +3 for everyone in town. Today's Tuesday, so that means I can do all 3 of them. And probably still has 3 more days until she's at, green. So Maria should be ready for a stick event on the day that happens. Which I'm pretty sure can be any day. Actually, no, it has to be a rainy Monday. It's kind of luck based if I get in or not, but... Okay, so that's our goal. So that's definitely gonna put her at 190, but I think it's gonna be like 195. So yeah, she should definitely be good. Which I think I'm definitely gonna end up marrying Ellie, because you can pretty much just like pick between Anne and Ellie, but Anne's gonna get to like 200 at a minimum, and then I'm just gonna ignore her, because... Okay, I'm actually kind of worried that she came back a second time. I just want to make sure, because Anne's the one that actually like comes to your farm in the morning for her photo, so it's not technically in the morning, but... So I'm gonna not save when I sleep, just to be absolutely sure, but I'm pretty sure I should be fine. Today is Wednesday, so I'm not gonna be able to... Actually, no, Ellie's gonna be in the flower shop. So I think that should put Anne at 106. Wait, it... So the 106 or 105 depends on when she actually turned green. If it was when I first talked to her, then it might be 104. Or if I was just for the talking conversation, then it might be at 104. But if it was as I was giving the gift, then it's definitely 106. It's Wednesday. Yeah, I was gonna pray tomorrow for weather. Which I guess I don't have to worry about not saving, but... I didn't save last night just to be safe. So hopefully... Like, praying should work every time. But I've already had Rick just randomly stop fixing my music box. Even though I talked to him with only a broken one, so... Weird stuff happens. It's the same reason why I just keep checking for the photos. Or just like keep checking their why they're at the farm. So today Ellie should hit 200, but I'm gonna try to get her to pink if I can, just to be safe. So I think I'm just like a day off, or like I miscounted a day, or I forgot to count a day, so she should be at 136, but I'm gonna leave her at 133 just to be safe. Rick's at 149, so he's pretty much done. Okay, while I'm waiting for Karen, I will be right back. So I'm not sure how long I was just like sitting there, but that probably lost a minute or two. So I guess the photos really aren't the greatest breakpoints. probably the worst part of waiting for the photos, is that the chickens like to roam around. It's like you think they want to go too far, but they always end up in like the complete opposite side of the map. Okay, Ellie's photos tomorrow. Didn't actually, I think today's the Thursday. No, Friday, but that's still fine. I can give her an egg. That should definitely put her at 200, but there's a chance that I'm like 2 affections short. Actually, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for Anne because she's at 1. Actually, it's still early fall, so she's probably gonna be at like. She's probably gonna get at least like 30 more this month from the dance. And then she's gonna have her event, so she's gonna have the Dream and Ankle and then possibly the Stick event, so she's probably fine. And even if I don't have her 200 by winter, she should definitely be at 200 in winter, which it does work, I just don't like doing that because then it's like there's a chance that I hit 200 on a festival day. Which I don't actually know if that is the thing that can happen, but... Oh, that's right, the event is tomorrow, so that's... Okay, yeah, she should definitely be at 200 then. But I'm pretty sure, like, every run I've done, I've just cut it super close with Ellie's Affection. Where I've gotten, like, 200 either, like, on Fall 9 or the day before Fall 9. But that's fine as long as I make it there. So this is where the last one died. Well, like, one of the places died. I think I was short on money. And I think there was also something else that caused it, but... Hopefully this run can continue. As long as I can get Anne to 200 in winter, which I should definitely be able to do, then this run should be able to finish as of now. I'll have to see where I'm looking at the end of this. Still ahead of the, Weevil's time. Or at least the thought to be Weevil's time. The only highlight I could find... Or I could only find one highlight of the 859, and that was just like a 2-minute clip of fishing, like right at the end. But the splits matched up, so like if he lost 10 minutes over his PB, then that would have been the 859. And she's a pink, so that's great. Can't remember if I've talked to Maria today, I don't think I have. I think I have missed like, or like I forgot to write down like 5 days for her though. So I think I'm just gonna work on cleaning the farm now. It's actually kind of unfortunate that it ends in the morning. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that because at least that way you'll remember it. Because that's like the first thing. It's like, oh hey, I'm here for the photo. But that would be the time to do all the clearing because all the weeds would be gone in winter. I should probably actually check which power berries I'm supposed to get, because I can't remember off the top of my head. It's like the thing, I'll probably like remember it when it's time to get it, but I don't want to take that chance. So I know I have the Goddess one I've already got, Keppa one I've already got. I'll get the one on Fall 20 for the Egg Festival. Then the farm one, breaking the winter rock. And then that's it, I just don't remember the last one. So I think it's in my notes somewhere, but... Okay, I've actually got no idea what I'm supposed to get. I just can't think of that one berry. I guess I just have to think of the ones that aren't RNG based. And it's just like the other one that you get. Wait, did I actually break it though? Because I was pretty sure that I actually gave, I was pretty sure that I actually gave Anne the, like, no, I know I gave Anne the fixed, music box. Thanks, Groat. Or it's a Sunday, but... after 10 he could be up here. Oh, okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, that's good. That's kind of weird that I almost, like, that I slept on the 11th today. And saved. So I think we're gonna get Ellie's up a bit. Actually, I'm gonna try to max Ellie out, and then I can try to get married, like, later. Yeah, that way you can do less talking. Because, like, I'll have the kitchen built, but I'm not actually gonna propose until, like, the 23rd or 20... Like, I think the last Sunday is the 27th. Actually, no, I don't want to do it that late, so I'm probably gonna, like... Maybe the one before that, maybe the 18th. I'll propose on, like, the 17th. Yeah, so probably lost, like... Probably 15 to 20 minutes total, but... Right now I just kind of want to finish a run. So, like, my original goal was to get, like, a super good sub 8 hour time. And then I was like, okay, I'll go for, like, a low 8 hour. And then I just kind of want to finish a run because... It's just, like, super... I think it's just... I'm pretty sure this is, like, my 4th or 5th attempt, and they've all died. Mostly to RNG or just route failures, or, like, I just routed it poorly. So I'd like to just finish a run, even if it goes... Or even if it's, like, 10 hours. Like, I don't... Like, as of now, I don't think this run's gonna be over, like... Hopefully it won't go over 10 hours, but... I'll probably cut it off at, like, 10 hours, unless if I'm, like, right close to finishing it. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't even play this game. Or play this, I shouldn't have played the 11th, because... If I have to reset, then that's just, like, 2 minutes wasted. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just, like, talked to everybody in the church. Oh wait, I forgot about this festival, you can just, like, walk straight to the end. Oh, what? I swear I was down there. I think that actually loses, like, to affection. But that's fine. Probably not even gonna win it anyways. Yeah, the 50-minute dog race is just, like... That was just horrible luck. But... Usually it doesn't take that long, it was just like a... Really bad... race luck. Alright, come on. Well, lost 2 minutes by doing the 11th, but that's fine. I actually don't know what affection I should, like, take away, so... So I'm pretty sure that every coin reset now is gonna be like... I think it's like a minute each, or like a minute 30 each. Depends on how long it takes to just like whistle and talk. Or like whistle the animals and collect the eggs and get over there. But I'm thinking it's like a minute and a half. So I think I don't get any affection for that. And neither for that. So it's RNG whether or not they actually ask. Like, oh, how's this food I tried? Or how this... Or like, it's RNG whether or not they prepare food. They prepare their food. So then just talking to them doesn't do anything because you didn't actually say if you liked it or not. Hopefully I can get this in like 3 more tries from now. I don't want to go like... I guess it would be reasonable if it went as long as 10 tries, but I'd like to get it within 5 tries. Kinda surprised my controller's been holding up this long because it was like last night, I think, where like left wasn't working at all. It was like it was getting stuck. I could go like slightly above left and then go down to left, but I couldn't just go straight left. But it's been fine. I think I messed up a bit at the start, but... Alright, come on. 3rd try. Nope. There has to be some way to manipulate this in like an RTA setting. But I'm pretty sure the RNG is like set. I actually don't know what the RNG for this is. Schedulers are set when you load the save file. I'm pretty sure the RNG is set when you wake up this morning, so that's why you can't save. I mean, I don't blame you having to sit through and, like, if you're actually trying to do stuff on the 11th, then, like, you can't really do that. If you're trying to, like, manipulate it. I feel like they should have at least done something, like in year 2 it would be like a 50% chance, or like a 25% chance. But if you're just like playing through normally, you don't get it, then you just flat out can't get all photos. Then again, there's stuff like Ellie's photo being on Fall 9, so how would anybody know to wait outside until 6 PM on Fall 9 and then talk to Ellie, and that day would be any different than any other of the days that Ellie just came by to give you food. But if you skip that day, or if it's like raining, and you're just like, oh, whatever. Actually, no, if it's raining, then you can't get the photo, so... Come on, fifth try. Yeah, so, like, all the RNG can't be set when you, like, turn on the or by, like, the MIPS ship, because, like, if that were the case, then you wouldn't be able to, like, soft reset. Unless if that does... Oh wait, what am I reading? But if it was set when you turn on the console, then you wouldn't be able to, like, soft reset and then manipulate it. So I'm thinking, like... Because I think that's how, like, Animal Parade and, like, the Wii games worked. Like, as soon as you turn on the console, it would decide when the rain would be... Or no, it was when you started a new game, it would decide which days were rainy and typhoons and snowing for, like, the entire year. So a test of that game would be kind of a pain, because you just have to, like, stall a frame on the title screen before starting, and then just hope that you get enough rain. Alright, I think that was 6th try. I think my PB, it was, like, 7th or 8th. Actually, no, I think it was, like, 12th. But this is also gonna be a bit slower. Or, like, this month is also gonna be a bit slower because I missed the, music box. So I've had to do a lot more for Anne and, Ellie. And I don't actually know if you'd have to stall frames. I haven't like tested with the RNG yet. I've just like I think the only thing I've tested in like testing was like how fast it was to get around the table, and I think it was like a frame faster to take the top route. But it'd be interesting to see if the RNG is actually frame based or if it's like inputs by frame. Because I know with games like Magical Melody, you could just like zoom the camera in and out, and that could manipulate like fishing RNG. So you could just like sit there and keep zooming the camera up and down each frame and get instant fish that you need. Or garbage for the garbage note, which is normally a long one. Actually, no, yeah, I've been like mashing straight through. And I think every time I've done this, except for the one where Maria asked for something different, I got the first frame cinema skip. So that was like super late. So that might actually have something to do with it. If it is file select, then there could totally be a way to manipulate it, but it might also be like file based. And even if it was from like console turn on, I'm pretty sure you can do this. But if you hold start when you reset, Harvest Moon, I know the Japanese version does this, I don't know about the English one. But I think normally it's just like on console turn on without a cartridge. But for Harvest Moon 64, you can hold start when you turn on the N64, and it'll bring up your save menu. Or like your memory pack menu. And I'm pretty sure when you close that, that counts as like a turning on from a hard reset. Or like it counts as turning on the console. Alright, come on. Yay, there it is. So I'm gonna have to like highlight that and check like the frame count from when I reset. Because I think there definitely might be something to that. But I think that was like 8th or 9th try, which is not what I needed at all. I should still save some time here though. Actually, that was like full 12, so... Shit, I don't know. But I'm at 68% of the affection now. I'm gonna get 10.4 from the Jeff glitch. I'm gonna get like 4% from the... 4% from the bridge building. I don't think there's anything else that's specific except for the Egg Festival, but I don't remember what the last power berry I'm getting is. I don't remember what it's supposed to be. But that's like the one thing in my notes. Everything else I just have like a general list of. And then just like a brief how to do it, or like when to do each thing. But the power berries are like specific things. So I say like, oh, on spring 28, give the goddess an egg. But then now that makes it hard to look through and try to find the one I'm missing. It's a festival day on the day you're trying for the typhoon. Because it'll say typhoon on this day, but if it's a festival, then it won't actually do the typhoon. So I fully expect to lose some time on the split. Like, actually lose some time. The last split I just kinda like... I lost some, but I was still ahead, or I was still saving some time. But I'm definitely gonna be losing, like, at least 5 minutes on this split. Which I'm fine with, like... If I'm still ahead without the music box, then I'm gonna be pretty happy with that, but... Which then again, this was with the chicken chaining route. Oh my god, it's a Thursday. That probably just lost like a minute. Oh right, it's a Thursday and it's not gonna be here. So N should be at 126. 126 or 128. I don't actually remember if I counted. Like, if I counted talking to her, then she's just at 126. But if not, then she might be at 128 if it actually does count. So Rick's pretty much done. That should put him at 158 at the very minimum. But I'm pretty sure I've undercounted by like 2 days. No, I could technically just start ignoring Ellie. So I actually don't know how much that gives. Like, if any, it might just give, like, happiness, but... Also, I like how your options are with 2 M's, or with 3 M's. So it's like... no real way to know which one is right. Which actually, I'm not sure if this is like an emulator glitch, or if it's just like the same in Hearthstone 64. But... like, on some of the talking boxes, I think it was actually at, like, the festivals, there's, like, 4 options there, so I'm assuming they're just, like, loops or something, but... the second option box was on, like, the second line of text. It was like, I think you look good, which is under like 2 rows, or I think you look bad, or like it looks bad, or something like that, which is also 2 rows. But then there were 4 areas that you could select. So today should put Maria at 144th the minimum. But I'm thinking she's probably gonna hit, she's probably gonna hit yellow soon. Because I'm pretty sure I'll still like 2 or 3 days under counting for her. So we're probably gonna stop with Ellie for now, and then I can just get her up an extra 30 at some point later. And I'm definitely gonna have to feed my dog a bit. Because I think I'm like... at least like 10 days behind on feeding him. I'm actually kind of regretting having the, luck-based mine. Because I think I have to get... I mean, it's actually not that bad. I have to get 13,000 gold. So I could just get, like, 13 rare metal, like, really fast. But... even if that doesn't happen, it's still... probably not gonna take too long. Well, it's definitely not gonna take too long, but... So Anna has 14 more days to get up to 70 affection. Well, I mean, technically not, but I'm gonna have to, like, keep some of these items going into winter. Okay, yeah, she's at yellow now. Okay, Eric is definitely done. I think I'm just gonna marry Ellie because 1, she's already at like 230 now. Or like just under 230. And Anna's also just gonna take like way too long. And that way Cliff will still be in the village, should I have to get any more affection with him. Because I think if you marry Anne, he just leaves. Actually no, either that or if he marries Anne, he leaves. I don't know. And here comes the time loss. Which is fine, I expected to lose some time. But... I think I can still save time in winter, actually. Because I think that Dog Race is pretty bad. But I'm gonna lose at least, like, 7 or 8 minutes here. Because I still have to do the, I still have to do the Egg Festival, which I guess isn't that long. But the Egg Festival, and then, bridge work. I'm gonna do 4 days of bridge work, which I'm pretty sure I have to start on the 24th. I'm pretty, like, my notes say to start on the 23rd, but I'm not sure if that was already taking into account the fact that or like taking, I don't remember if I updated them after we found out how the bridges worked. But I'm pretty sure I remember them starting on the 23rd normally, so I'll start on the 24th. I mean, I can leave the house on the 22nd and see if the guy shows. So Maria's either right at 160 or she's gonna be 1 off. I didn't remember to ignore Ellie, but it's just like right along the way. I mean, actually, I might as well just do that then. There's no point in just like waiting until year 3. I don't know, it's just like one of those things. Once I start losing time, I try to just like get whatever split I'm on done as fast as I can. But if I'm like super far ahead, I just like don't really care. And I stopped keeping track of horse and dog affection on like Spring 5, Year 1, so I don't know what I'm at. That is one problem with having like nobody to befriend. Which actually I have the church people, so that's not true. But the only problem with that... Oh, I also have to do the Jeff glitch this month. Actually, no, I think I did that in winter. So I think that should be fine. Yeah, I did it after the Winter Hot Springs. So I should just skip Mondays from now on. I wasn't really like paying attention what day it was, so I would just kind of like go and see who I saw. Just give them stuff. But Cliff, I do have to find Cliff, so next Wednesday. Which is actually right on the festival, so it's not that great. But I think Thursdays... So Thursdays or Sundays, I think it's actually Sundays. He's guaranteed to be on the beach before Karen. So I can just go over there and give him an egg. And that should definitely put him over that should definitely put him over 50. Now, something I noticed a few days ago, or I think it was in like my last run, is that I tried to get off the horse while I was facing the door of the house and I actually heard the door open, or like the door opening sound effect. So I'm not sure if the trigger for that is just like pressing A in front of the door, and it's separate from going in. But if it would be possible to like trigger that on your horse if you have like a chicken under you so you can't go forward, and maybe like store that loading zone or something. So it might save time in like Ann runs for the new route because you already get the horse. But then you just like hop on it. and like put your dog there or something. Alright, I'm gonna lose a ton of time here, but I'm still gonna be ahead of my PB splits. I think yeah, I'm gonna fall behind those, but I might be able to save some time. I think the blue mist glitch saves like 20 minutes, but there's no video of the 8:59, so I don't know if you used it or not. But that's Maria's. Wait, was that Maria's? Okay, yeah, I think that was Maria's, and that means that she's a lot lower on affection than I thought, but that puts her at like... Actually, no, that's right, that'll put her at like 162. Wait, did I not randomize at that time? It's the white one again, it's at the same thing. Okay, no, they did change it. But I'm pretty sure that was like the same pattern. I'm pretty sure I could just like stop now. But I'm not sure how it works. Or like, I'm not sure if it's like you have to win a certain amount, because I know that's how the SNES one was. There was just like 5 and you had to run around the town and find them. But in this, I think you just like keep playing. So that's my third one. Again, I'm not sure which one I'm missing. I know I have to buy one from the Flower Festival, so that's my fourth one. Farmberries 5. But I just don't remember which one I'm missing. Just gonna skip today. Actually, I don't know if I should, but... No, I need to remember that Anna's gonna get 3 for the bridge building, but that still really isn't that much. Today's Friday the 22nd, so bridge work starts today. Definitely not gonna have enough for the horse race, so I'm just not even gonna enter. It's weird to think that I'm like... There's still time save in the summer split. Or like that I was able to save that much time over the summer split because I really don't think it went that poorly. But even without the, oh, here's a dream of him. But yeah, even without the, even without the music boxes, I was still like 25 minutes ahead in summer. I do think part of that is from not chaining any chickens, which probably was like 5 minutes, but... I think it was like 40 minutes of time save or something. Or like a potential 30 or 40 minutes of time save. So I think 3 more days and then Maria should be at, ankle level. And still only at 132. Which is still pretty low. No, I didn't get Maria's yet. I was gonna get Maria's in year 2, right before I get married. Because I'm not gonna get married until, like, summer 18, I think I decided on, so it's not that big of a deal. Or, like, there's some room to spare for me to get Maria's photo, even if I'm not at 200. So now I'm pretty sure I start tomorrow on the bridge. Yeah, it came yesterday. And it doesn't really matter if I do the... It doesn't really matter if I do the Jeff glitch now or not, but... Or like now, or if I wait until winter. But it's just gonna look like even more fake time loss. Or like, it's going to be fake time loss if I wait. It's not fake time loss now. Which I do think I can make it up again in a bit, but... For now I'm gonna be losing a ton of time. It's a Sunday, so Maria has... Anne has a chance of being there. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's like the second time that she's actually not showed up here on Sunday. I feel like that one's not 50-50. Like, that has to be like 75-50. Or, I mean, 75-25. Yeah, just forget I'm already a bit behind now. So I just like wait until winter. So I guess it doesn't matter now. But I just like to have like... I'm pretty sure I did the Jeff glitch in winter in my PB. Or like in these splits. So just to keep them consistent, I'll just wait till winter. Which is probably actually better to do them now, too. Because that way there's actually, like... There's not the chance that I don't get him there on all 4 nights. Because it is... I think it's 50-50 every night. So I'm 72% done with the affection. Okay, 72.4. Jeff Glitch will put me at... I think that's just like 10.4, not... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just 10.4. That should put me at 82, or like 83. And then I think I just have to like finish up Anne. And then finish up some of the festivals. Wait, tomorrow's a Wednesday, I have to go to, I have to go to Cliff tomorrow. Because he's only at like 45 now. And he's gonna leave in winter if I don't give him stuff. So tomorrow should be the last day of work, and that's gonna be another +5 with all the carpenters, as well as +3 with everybody in the village. Which I think turns out to be like 80 affection or something. So that's for the horse race, I'm not gonna go to that. Actually, I probably could for the medals, but... Hey, H-Nux. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to finish this run. As of now, as long as I can get Anne's affection up to 200 by winter, which I should be able to... Or not even by winter, but anytime in winter, if I can get Anne's affection up to 200, then I should be able to finish this. And as of now, it's looking like a, somewhere around the 9-hour mark. No, you don't get the lumber, but you do get the 1,000 per day. Or like the 1,000 G per day. Which I think I checked and I don't think you either... Yeah, you don't get the chopping points either, so it doesn't actually count as using your axe. Or at Sea Festival. Yeah, I don't actually remember how many people... I think you get like 66 affection, like excluding the people I'm counting. I think it's like 83 normally or something. So I'm just gonna add 60 and that should do it. So actually I'm gonna be falling behind here. Which... yeah, that's fine. I feel like I should definitely be able to save some time in the winter split. Or at least in these later ones, like... I'm pretty sure these were all pretty bad, but... probably gonna end up being like 2 minutes behind, like 2 or 3. Okay, she should be ready. Okay. So I guess tomorrow she'll be ready for the ankle. Actually kinda concerned now because I'm pretty sure I've been undercounting. And she should be at 181. Except you might actually have to sleep, so never mind. Yeah, I'm not trying to throw the eggs on the ground, but... just any extras that I have I try to ship. Just for the little bit of extra money. But I end up just like throwing them, or just having a full inventory. So I probably like I probably ended up draining all of my happiness from that, but I was just gonna use the toilet 160 times anyways, just to be safe. So just accepting these cows from Doug here gives you 3 affection with him, and you get 1,000 gold if you properly take care of them. But that involves feeding and brushing them every day, so it's just not really worth it. So N should hit yellow in 4 more days. Still not ready for the ankle. Okay, there she is. So I'm glad I could actually trigger it that time. I think it's like a Japanese only glitch. But I like entered the building, and this has happened like 3 or 4 times, but I entered the building and it just sent me right outside of the library again. Like not even outside the house. Okay, 3 minutes behind. Lost almost half an hour, but that's pretty much what I expected from the missing music boxes, that's those things. Okay, this affection is actually gonna be like super tight. Because she needs 53 affection. And I think I have 2 events with her. So I'm gonna have to get her up like... Okay, so I have to get her up 25 maximum. So I don't know how this is gonna go. Because I do not have 12 items. Oh yeah, it's a Sunday, that's why. But yeah, this might go horribly. Hopefully I'm, like, super undercounting her. It's gonna be super close. It's gonna be like winter 27 or something if I get this. So I'm gonna ignore Maria. But doesn't that lower like 30 affection with you? I thought it was something like that, like they lost affection with you if you just like found somebody else. Oh, so these chickens are gonna die if I don't do anything, and then the one's really gonna be dead. Oh, -10, then that's... That could probably actually be useful then. Especially with like Karen, because Karen you can just dog her, so then that's like a 3 or a free 30 affection with Kai. Plus his intro talking being 8 affection, and then him liking the Very Berries. Or like I think he gets +5 from Very Berries. And then he gets +3 if you talk to him in the bar for the first time. Or like for the first time that day, so Kai might actually be worth it. Oh, sick. She is actually ahead of, like... It's only by like 2 days, but still. Groat, I'll get married in hopefully mid-summer of year 2. Like, you can go a bit later, and I think it might actually be faster to go a bit later, but I'm aiming for summer 18. So 2 more days at a minimum, and then she should be ready for her dream. And it's gonna be like 5 more days, which I don't have enough for. So it's gonna be like 8 days, I think. I don't know, this is gonna be really close. 8 more days, and I can get her to 180 for the ankle, and then I just need 10 more days. So I can do this, it's just gonna be like really tight on affection, which normally just wouldn't even be a problem, but oh, it's snowing, she's gonna be in the barn. Can she actually get sick if it's snowing? I think she might. I know she's gonna be here too, even if she is sick, so it's still possible. So I think it's like entering here. Okay, I guess it is. Probably actually is day specific. I doubt it's Thursdays, but I think it might be like a Sunday or Saturday. Yeah, there's that, door sound effect. I'm assuming it's just like a triggers there, so if you just like press A when you're in front of the door, it always just like happens. It's Wednesday, so she should still be out here. So I'm pretty sure the hot spring works. I think it starts on the 12th, but okay, yeah, here's ends. So hopefully you can actually trigger this in winter, and if not, then this is gonna be a pretty huge problem. I think I might still be able to do it, barely, but I'd have to like buy cakes or something. I mean, I'm pretty sure you hear the noise on the 7th, they say they're gonna start soon, then the guy comes on the 11th, and it's like, oh hey, we're starting now. Great, that's totally a, you totally can't do that in spring. I mean, in winter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, buy cakes or something, because she needs 40 more affection. I think I've... wait. I have 24 days to get her 44 affection. Oh wait, no, it's snowing. That's probably it. Okay. So there's still a chance. Oh, it's the Thursday, so... Okay, I have no idea what's... I'm pretty sure her stick event is day specific, but I've never actually, like, gotten her stick event, so I don't know. But I think it might be on Sundays. So I'm really hoping that that was just due to it, snowing. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can still get the ankle event, but I really need that, dream event too. Okay, it's not. So I kind of figured, because it was like a spring or summer. Yeah, it was like a spring or summer based thing, but. And I'm pretty sure like everything else, and like it's like +1 for, except for potatoes, but you can't buy potatoes. Okay, so I only have 2 more for gifts, so that's the 7th, it's a Saturday. So then I have... 60... I think it's gonna take like 16 days before I can get her to 180. 13th. So I think you get... No, that's not gonna work because that's the end of the year thing. So I could attend Starry Night. What's down here for? I could probably actually attend the festivals here, and that might just get me enough affection, but... like, at this point, I just want to finish the run, so if I can get Ant's photo, that would be great. But there's no forageables in Winners, so I can't just, like, grab something for her. Like, these eggs are all that I had left. Wait, the 7th isn't a festival. I don't think the 7th is a festival, but... Oh wait, yeah, it's snowing. She's gonna be in the barn. It's like, at least when it's raining, I can actually see that it's raining and it's darker. But the snow in this game is just really slight. And the music is still playing, so... But yeah, it's gonna be 16 more days before I can get her to her ankle. And then I just need 10 more days of talking. Which I just don't think that's gonna work. So I think I can get away with buying like one cake. Like money-wise, that should be fine. Especially with all the eggs I shipped. So I think normally I would account for having 9,000 at the end of this. So yeah, I can buy roughly 3 cakes if I have to. So today's a Sunday, so I can do that. I should probably actually save that instead of just wasting it. And I really need to remember what the power berry is, so I'm just gonna like look at a list. So hopefully that's actually worth +1. I'm assuming it is. Actually, I can just buy like 3. So I think an extra 1 iron ore. Actually, no. In my notes, I wasn't accounting for the extra 2 chickens, so I kind of have an extra 1,000 G to spare if I have to. I actually have no idea what power berries I'm supposed to get. I just can't think of it at all. So I get the boulder. I get the tilling one. Strength. Salesman. Egg festival. And then the kappa. Oh wait, that actually might be all of them, so never mind. I think I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to do the mines for a bit. Or like until I've given away these cakes, and then I can go do them. Oh right, it's snowing, so she's gonna be in the barn. I feel like the rate of it snowing is a lot higher in winter than it is... Or like, the rate of snow in winter is higher than the rate of rain in spring. Yeah, you need 6 power berries, I just couldn't think of the 6 I had. But I think it was just like miscounting them. Because there's the goddess, the kappa, the boulder, egg festival, farm, and then the flower festival from the salesman. So today she'll be at 170. It's gonna be cutting it really close. And I'm gonna be losing time on winter here, so I should have known that until I was done with Ant's Affection. I was gonna be losing time because in my PB I could literally skip everything I've never seen her here. I cannot give her a gift. Alright, it's a festival. Okay, I'm just gonna mark that as +2, but I'm assuming you get more for that. Actually, no, if it's +2, then that's nice, but if not, then... I'd rather just leave it. So that's the 4th berry, 2 more. Farming berry, which my chances of getting that throughout the run were very slim because... Oh, I still have a cake. I'm just gonna go mining. So coins are just 10G, iron ore is 100, moon ore is 500, blue, I think it's called bluestone, are 700, and rare metals are 1000. So rare metals are actually pretty common on the 2nd floor, or at least they were on one run I did. But of course, knowing my luck, I'm just gonna get a ton of coins. Which, I mean, it's 10G each time, but... Okay, that's a Moonlight Stone. So that's 500, iron, 600... $700. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm thinking there is some truth to it being around the edges. Oh right, Implantata roots, those are 800, so those are also nice. But I think it's at 800, so now I'm at 1600. $2,800. $29. And it's 5 PM. So you only got 2,900 for that day. But I really didn't have... I should have known, like, unless if I'm going straight there, I'm not gonna have that much time. But... yeah, I'm definitely gonna be losing some more time on the split. Like, now my main goal is to just, like, finish the run, I don't care how slow it is. So I think I have to end this when I have 21 or 22,000 total. I think it was just like a low 21. Or like 21,500 would work, but... So I'm not gonna start that till the 13th, so I can skip mining tomorrow. It's... oh, I still have that ore. And I guess I didn't think about it, but I'm gonna be getting +3 for the bridge work too. I mean, Hot Spring. So with that, I'll only have 5 days of talking. So by the time I'm done with Hot Springs, I should be at ankle level. Or that's 800 for this mine. Don't know how much total that is, but I'm probably just gonna like do today for the mines, then skip coming here tomorrow because they'll be there and I'm not sure if I lose any affection for just saying like, no, I'm not gonna help. And then by the time I'm mining again, I'll have finished the Hot Springs, so then I just have to get to 21,000. So I think I only need like less than 10,000 more from the mine. So I made some more money. I think that's like 6,000 or 7,000 total. I don't know, I don't really remember how much I made last time. I think it was like 2,800, but then I didn't skip one of the iron, or I didn't ship one of the irons. So I don't know. It's actually probably not that much faster to ship them in there, but my dog is definitely way behind on affection, so I'm gonna have to feed him for like a month total. So today I'm just gonna talk to Anne, which is... I mean, it's not really a waste, but... I have to do it. It's a lot of time for not doing much, but... Actually, it's a Thursday, so she has a chance of being... I think like 2 places. Yeah, it's Rick Shop, Carpenter's, Fisherman's, or the Vineyard. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go check the Vineyard. Like, it's not really that worth it for one affection, but if I don't do it, then I might not get there. Or like, if I'm one affection off, then I'm gonna be pretty pissed, so I'm just gonna take the 20-second time loss and see this cutscene. She'll be 173 today. And she's not there. So that was basically just like 2 minutes of time loss. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm pretty sure Cliff is at 150 or at 50 because I have him written down here for 45, and I'm not counting anything other than the. Actually, I could probably try to find Anne here. I have to go to the bar anyways. But yeah, probably like the first intro talking is probably like at least 2 or 3. I mean, like each talk is 2, so it's at least 2. I mean, except for Gotz's case, where the first talk is +2, but every other talk is +3. So this is the Guts glitch. Or not the Guts, the Jeff glitch. Once Ellie is at 130, I think, you can just keep coming in here. Every time you say that Ellie is your friend, or you think of Ellie as a friend, he gets +8. If you say you love her, then he loses 7. So you just have to do this a bit. Oh, it is at 144 now. Just a bit more. I feel like there's still so much more left to this run. Like, I'm past the halfway mark, but... Like, the affection is a big thing. So after this year, I'll be pretty much done with the affection. So then it's just, like, getting money. And actually, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just, like, getting money and attending festivals. But it still feels like there's so much left. And the problem with, like, doing all this, or, like, some of the specific stuff for the party photo right at the end, is that I'm gonna be super tired. So I'm probably gonna, like, mess up the grass, and if I just, like, plant 2 grass seeds too early, then the run's dead. Actually, it's not that. I'm probably gonna go over, like, 1,000 gold, so I have, like, 2 extra bags of grass to plant, just to be absolutely safe. And it's not exactly 43, it's, like... It's 3 less than 43 bags of grass. So you plant the first 3, so you have the Cow Festival... So you have enough grass for the Cow Festival photo. And then you plant the other 40 in spring of the next year. But I don't even know how much time I'm gonna spend grinding for that, farm berry, because I don't have any more, I don't have any more music boxes to get because of the glitch, so... Alright, a few more talks, and then he's done. Alright, it should be 2 more, but I'm just gonna do, like, 4, just to be safe. Because I don't know if I've accidentally said that, or, like, chosen the wrong option. This is gonna be such a long split because of Anne. Like, if this finishes... I'm actually not gonna be that mad if I don't get Anne's photo, because... I don't know, then I'm gonna be able to make it through the rest of the run. But... Alright, that should definitely be it. Alright, some 89.8% done. The remaining... Yeah, I only need like 250, I think. Wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's almost exactly 250, it's just a little over. And I think I just get that from festivals, because winning the Cow Festival is like 50. Finishing up on Anne's affection is gonna be like another 30. And then plus the... I think I'm getting 38 from the Swimming Festival. And Cliff, I'm gonna have to give Cliff milk. That was just really horrible. He's only at 50 now, so he needs 11 milk in year 2. So I think today's a Friday. Saturday, okay. That's fine, she's still gonna be in the, Green Ranch. Oh wait, I've totally just been skipping ahead these past few days. Yeah, she needs 3 more talks before she's gonna be ankle ready. So I'm like, let's say I get ankle on the 20th because of the dog race. It's gonna be, I'm gonna need to buy more cakes, I need more money. Like, that music box just really threw everything off. Like, if not for the music box, this was a good run. Like, this could, like, as of right now, this could definitely, like, get around, like, an 8:30. But I think I'm still going for around, like, 9 hours. Or, like, I could probably do another, like, I could probably finish around, like, 9 hours. I could probably actually, like, check photos, though, and see what I got. Make sure I didn't miss anything. But now I can start mining. I don't actually know what I want to do. Like, I think I'm just gonna, like, mine today and then try to find Anne. Today's a Tuesday, so she's probably gonna be at the, farm. If I can make it there in time. If not, then I could probably just, like, go tomorrow and today. Yeah, the place is still gonna be open tomorrow, so I can buy a cake. And then it should be fine. Hey, a coin. So now I just need, like, pretty much it's like 8,000 from here. So I'm definitely not gonna get it on this one. Unless if I could get, like, a full bag of rare metal. Which actually, I'm pretty sure, like, checking around the outsides was actually yielding pretty good results. So I'm gonna try to do that. Oh, nice. And of course after I talk about getting a ton of rare metals in the last run, no, I'm not getting any rare metal. It's fine, Moonlight Stones are 5,000, so they're still good. I mean 500. Wait. I totally just got that route for totally the same square. I swear I've tested that, I swear I've like hit the same square like 50 times and- oh, hey, rare. And I didn't get it, but I don't know. And a blue rock. I could try for a few more while I'm waiting. It's always sad throwing money out, but you don't want to keep it unless it's more than what you have. No, if I could get the mining power berry, that would be great. Though it's weird how that first one didn't take me out, but... Actually, what time is it? Okay, it's like right before 5. So I think I might be able to make it to Anne. Her ankle event is on the crossroads though, so I don't know if I want to get her to 180 before the dog race. Okay, I missed her. This split's been really long. Like, a lot longer than usual. But it's just Anne, that's like the only reason why. Only got 1 rare medal, which is fine. Oh, that's right, isn't it? I don't actually know if I can afford to miss tomorrow because I need to get her affection up and I was gonna buy a cake. So I think I'm just gonna hop into Hot Springs a bit. I'm pretty sure they work like the other Harvest Moon games. Oh wait, I guess they're closed at nighttime, that's wonderful. Well, that's fine, I think I can buy 2 cakes. Like, if I have to, I can just go back to the mines and get some more money. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not sick because the, Doug's gonna be here to enter the dog. Might just enter him for the, random affection, or just the, bit of affection. I probably should have checked if that, like, loses dog affection. If he, like, fails in a race, but... I'm not gonna get the money till tomorrow morning, so I can't see how much I need, but... I think I'm too low on stamina to go back tonight. And get a little cutscene. I didn't actually check and see if these, like, changed any of their affection, but I think it's just a pointless cutscene. 93.6% done with the affection. It's pretty much just gonna... Actually, no, I haven't added the, hot spring building. So it's probably a bit more. Okay, I'm 96% done. Here's Cliff, don't have anything, but I can talk to him. But at least he is, like, confirmed to be in here. I think if I didn't talk to him at the Cow Festival, then he would have left, but... Alright, come on, please, trigger the event. or the ankle. It did not. Hopefully that doesn't actually... I'm assuming it can't happen tomorrow, but... It has to be the next day, though. Unless if not, then I'm lower on affection than I thought. Then that's not good. That dog, I saw the dog. Am I the only one that saw the dog walk off there? I swear I saw him. Wait. Oh no, yeah, the guy took him. I don't know what I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about my affection now. I totally shouldn't have entered, because now I have 2 races to get 1,000 medals. That was a really bad idea. Alright, this is probably gonna take a while, because I have to bet as much as I can on each dog. I have no idea which one I want to win. Probably not the one that's winning. Yep, ×1. I think I just have to reset. I can check the odds. These are decent odds, let's see how I do. Alright, come on. That was... I really shouldn't have entered my dog. I don't know which one won. Yo, the times 11 won. That's pretty great. Alright, so now let's watch our doggo compete. Watch him fail. So I think now I just have like 5,000 more to get from the mines, and then I can start buying cows. Actually, no, I'm gonna want to start buying cows as soon as possible, so tomorrow I'm gonna buy my first, and then just need to keep note that I need 5,000 from the mine. I mean, it's not doing terribly, but... Oh my god, is he actually... He actually won that race, he actually won the first dog race. What were his odds? Dude, that is actually insane. He had to have been at like 150 affection. Frank Z, aka A. That's insane. Only 12 odds, but still. I think I fed him like 3 or 4 days, and I missed a few days of like talking to him. Okay, that is great. Yeah, now it's... If N's photo doesn't happen, I'm gonna be mad now. I think I said if it didn't, I wasn't gonna care, but now I'm kind of gonna be mad. I'm gonna have to go to the Starry Night Festival, which is gonna lose some time, but I'd rather go there and get the 2 or 3 affection and be fine. But that's insane. So I actually don't know what his affection is at now because, like, usually he wouldn't win till like year 3 or year 2. So I'm just gonna keep whistling and picking him up every day. He might actually be so low that I have to feed him still, but I don't know. Anyways, it's a Friday, so I can buy the first cow, and I don't have to worry about him getting sick. Which actually, apparently, you don't actually have to wait for them to get sick before you can start hitting them. You can actually, like, hit them and they just get mad. But yeah, and should be at 180, if not from yesterday, then today. Like, today she should be at 181, like, she has to be within 1 point of it. But I think I'm still good, I can just buy some more cakes if I have to. So if I don't trigger the ankle event today, then that's fine, but... Like, if I don't trigger it today, then it's possible that I just have to wait till tomorrow to trigger it. So I can buy our first cow. I'm just gonna go there and get it real quick, because I don't know if he leaves. Like, he already charges you, so... Okay, and here's the ankle. Okay, so 4 more days. Or 4 more days with cakes. Plus the, Starry Night. And I'm fine, but I think I can get away. Yeah, I think I might just do like 1 or 2 days of cakes. Okay, still fine on daytime. I mean, I guess it is still technically possible to finish this run in like 3 hours, but I just kind of doubt it. But I don't know how I messed up my affection again because I'm like super far behind on the church people. So everybody else is fine. Like once I get Anne's photo, then Anne's done. Then I just have to then it's Cliff, which uses like 11 days. I think there's like 3 days a week where he's 100% guaranteed, so I can just go to him on those 3 days. But it's under 10 days. I think it's like 9 days of church if you do if I do gifts. Or like 8 or 9 days. So it might actually be possible to finish this in under 9 hours, but I don't know, it would require insanely good luck. Because Ellie's affection is actually pretty high. Yeah, she's at 239 right now. So I can just give her like... I'll probably give her a few gifts before I marry her, so that way she can be up to like 250 or something. Okay, didn't get much, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go buy stuff today. Probably just gonna buy 2 cakes, and that should be fine. So I'm pretty sure I did get the, okay, I did get the, and they're closed. But yeah, I did get the, Boulderberry. So now I just have the, Farmberry, which is gonna be kind of a pain to get. I'm totally gonna have to feed my dog for a few days, because that's just insane that he won. Like, even if I, like, talk to him every day, I think that's only, like... That might only be, like, 127 affection. No, not that much. It's, like... 1... Actually, no, 127. I think it's 127. And I think I can make it over there in time. I didn't ship anything, so I'm gonna have to wait to do more mining. So today's the Saturday, can't go to Rick's, so I can't buy the brush and milker. But I can go to the bakery and buy 2 cakes. Then I can go give Anne 1, buy a cow, ship the ores. So I can probably go to like... I could probably do like 5 or 6 days of giving Ellie gifts, and then marry her, and then she should be close to maxed out. No, I actually don't know how much Story Night is. Oh wait, what? Sure, I like them. Shit, that was probably the wrong answer. That seemed to just like, oh, okay. Hopefully that did not drop any affection. Like, even if that dropped one affection, that's still pretty bad. Oh good, and I didn't buy a cow. Wait, I have 12,000. So I technically have enough for both cows. So then I just need... So now I just need 2,400. Yeah, pretty much like 2,400 exactly. But I feel like that event probably lost some affection. Yeah, I've never seen that one either. Like, even... I guess normally I'd be done with Anne by winter, so I wouldn't have any reason to talk to her, but... Or any reason to come on the screen, but... Oh nice, I think this is the sick event. Actually no, I think she's just not appearing. Oh nice, okay. Okay, so I should definitely be good now, even if I don't go to Story Night, but... So that should put her at 200 if I didn't lose any... I feel like the horse could definitely be useful for, like, some sort of out of bounds. Like, being able to hop off it at, like, the right pixel. That's awesome, that's great. So I guess that event either gave her some or didn't lose any. So that's Anne's photo. So winter's pretty much done. Now I just have to get a few more gold, buy another cow, and then literally sleep till spring. That's... I'm actually kind of thinking I might bring this back and get a, like, I don't know, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'll get a sub 9, but I might get a, like, decent time. But for now, I'll just be happy if I can finish. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, let's go from 48 minutes behind to, 8:47 or something. So I guess I don't need this cake anymore. I don't think you can sell that. Oh, rip. I'm gonna check the mail real quick and get these photos. Oh wait, when do the mines actually close? Okay, I'm pretty sure they're here all winter, but... Alright, no, if I could get some more luck in this run, then I would get the power berry here. But I don't want to get greedy. It's already good enough that I was able to, like, win the dog race with like 150 affection or something. And then get Anne's photo. Like, I'm pretty sure that sick day, or like that sick day couldn't have come at a better time. Because I might have even been a bit short. Like, I think I would have gotten it on the 30th if I had gone to the Starry Night, which is the festival, so she wouldn't have come. Alright, so I think that's actually enough, but I'm gonna try to get like one more iron. Or just that, that's great. Or actually, I could go for the saved milking time. I have to get rid of all my stamina anyways. And level up the hoe a bit. So I could try to get some more stuff. It is kind of unfortunate that you, like, literally can't leave until you run out of stamina. Like, if you're mashing through and accidentally enter. So, finishing up winter, I think I can pretty much just, like, avoid doing anything else and just sleep all the way through. Like, other than whistling for the horse. I'm actually kind of worried. I'm pretty sure I can just sleep through winter, but... Actually, I can. I do want to buy that last cow, though. Sleep again, because I need the money. Actually, I'm just gonna go to Friday, because... the... I want to do like both Rick and the cow on one day. And Rick is gonna be Doug's farm is gonna be closed on Thursday. So that's Dog, Swim, Hot Springs, Ellie, Karen, and so now I just have Maria and Potpourri, and then the other stuff. So that's nice. Like, some stuff is gonna be like pretty simple, like the marriage, it's gonna be... Okay, it's Friday. But the marriage is just kind of like gonna come along. And then... Same with the baby, so just like marriage baby, I just have to go on spring 8. Okay, just gonna talk to Rick one more time. So Rick's definitely 160. I have to do the church people a bit, but only for like 8 or 9 days. I mean, on the bright side, I'm not gonna be an hour behind. I'm only gonna be like 59 minutes. It's like, especially now that I'm done with Affection, like, the run is literally going to be getting money. Or, like, the Affection is the longest part of this run, so now that I'm pretty much done, or once I'm done with that, and once I've gotten Potpourri's photo, the run's basically just going to be, like, milking cows for money and then sleeping for festivals. So on Spring 8, there is a festival, I have to attend that. If I forget that, then the run's dead. Actually, it's not dead, but I probably lose like 20 minutes trying to get the thing again. The Harvest King. Which, like, there has to be a way to manipulate it if you, like, start the file on the right frame. Which, it wouldn't be that hard to find, like, the right frame and then just have, like, a secondary offset timer. So now that it's year 2, there's gonna be a ton of these little cutscenes. Oh wait, this is actually in stream. Or there's a festival in Spring 1. Pretty sure I can just skip that. But I'm gonna start feeding the dog here. I'm not gonna be like too consistent with this. He only needs to have 200 affection. And I don't think I would have won with like much less than 100. Or look, no, I definitely had 100. I probably had like 125. Because I did feed him a few days. But I'm just gonna go to the church. And talk and gift the 3 people. I think they open at like 8 or 9. Actually, it might be 7. Okay, that's 7. So I think the born date there is actually a bit off. It didn't actually say. But I think they'll be ready around like... I don't know, you just keep checking. I think 1 will be ready on Spring 18. And the others around then. It's somewhere, or somewhere around there. Or no, there's pretty much no way that the horse is gonna win. I mean, it is possible, but... I might just enter it for the hell of it and see. If for some chance the horse wins. But it's weird, like, I wonder if the odds it actually gives you are random or something. Or like between like 8 and 15, or 8 and 16. Because... there's no way that dog would have been 12 odds. It would have been like 30 or something. So today's Friday. I know Cliff has a 100% chance of being by the hot springs on Mondays. And he's at the... Or like Sundays he's at the beach, Mondays he's at the hot springs, and Wednesdays he's at the ranch, or the Green Ranch. Alright, 5 more church days and then they're done. Then I think the only person I have left is Cliff. And then I'm just pretty much done with affection. I'm at 99.5% done. So once I get Cliff up there, it's gonna be well over 100. It's the 5th now, so still a few days before the vegetable fest, or planting fest, sowing fest, whatever it is. Okay, so now I'm gonna finish the season in 5 minutes. Oh, it's Saturday. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the season in 5 minutes, but I think I'm still gonna save some time. I'm still gonna save some time on this split, and I'm probably gonna save some time on the next split too. So I don't know the Saturday and Sunday schedule for Kent and Stu, but that's fine. Pastor's at 141, Stu's at 129, and Kent's at 121. I don't know why I came on here. Oh right, that's why. I was gonna go to Cliff. That's fine. And it's raining, so their whole church thing is gonna be cancelled, so... I'm actually thinking it might be better Actually, I don't know. At least at 240. I don't know. I'm getting 6 today with Kent if I bring him a gift, but I'm only getting 2 if I bring Ellie a gift, so I think I'm just gonna go with Ellie. And the ride combined with the talk should put her at 250 flat. Oh, I guess I can't talk, but... No, that should give me that photo. Wednesday, so... Cliff is going to be there. I mean, Cliff is gonna be at the Green Ranch. Which I'm pretty sure it's at like 50 flat now, but he might also be at like 53. I have to go talk to Cliff. I would just skip him and wait until another day when he's convenient, but I'm only getting 3 100% chances each day. So I might as well take them. So I'm only getting 6 when I do that, 4 for the herb and 2 for talking. But it's still pretty good. So the pastor actually probably has like 2 more days, I think. So Kent's actually really far behind, so I think he has like 5 more days still. But the pastor's gonna be done. Pretty much done today. He'll be at 159 plus affection I get from festivals, but I'm sure I've undercounted him, so he probably has more than that, and I'm sure. But like, just to be safe, I'm gonna make sure that he's at 160. So I think other than Potpourri's photo after the dance, I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything to do this month. So Maria's only at 193, so I think I might dance with her. So I think Cliff... Yeah, it was Sundays that Cliff was on the beach. I don't know where he is on Saturdays. Actually, I think Saturday might be one of his random days where he's like 50-50 chance of actually existing. So the pastor doesn't need any more gifts. He's like right at 159, so I'm just gonna talk to him every day for a few days. Pretty much just gonna skip today because it's a Sunday. And I'll know where the kids are. Which I guess Cliff would have been on the beach. So I guess I probably could have done that day, but... oh well. But today is gonna be at the hot springs. So I think I'm just gonna do a full forage, talk to him, and then I can go to the church. So I don't think any of the cows are gonna be grown up, but I can check. It's weird, one of them like didn't actually have the day it was born. Oh, they're all grown up, aren't they? Okay, that's not the greatest, but that's fine. Okay, so there was actually a point to that. The reason why I just hit all my cows there is because they actually messed up the code. I think... Can't tell if that was the start. I think that was... Yeah, that was the start of the day. But yeah, they kind of messed up the code, so rather than losing 20 affection every time you hit a mad cow or a sick cow, you actually gain 20. So you can just sit there and hit your cows and just get them all the way up to 255. So that way you can start making 300 a day off large milk. Okay, Stu's gonna be done tomorrow. Then I just have to focus on Kent for a bit. Then literally the only person I have to befriend is Cliff. Well, and Maria a bit, but Cliff's the main one. So just to do it, I'm gonna end the horse. Because I don't know, the last dog won. Or I ended the dog and the dog won, so maybe the horse will. But like the dog literally is just luck. The horse, there's actually like stamina usage and such. So Kent needs 2 more days of gifts. I'm just gonna give Stu and the pastor... Like, I'll give the pastor 1 more gift, and like Stu 2 more gifts or something. And that should pretty much ensure that they're over 160 no matter what. And I'm currently 4% over my global affection. Or 4% over the needed global affection, so... I should be fine. It's Wednesday, so he's gonna be at the farm. So I think now I have... Extension, party... Maria, Potpourri... I don't know, I'll get them eventually. But I'm pretty sure I'm on pace to get them all, I just can't like think of them all off the top of my head. I love the horse race, which you never know, might win that one. Or might win this one. Oh wait, I have like no money. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, the top one will win. It'll have a ton of money. Alright, this is my race. After this, I'm just gonna leave. Hey Safer, how are you? Run's been pretty good. Or pretty okay. I did actually glitch the music box out pretty early on, but I was barely able to get Anne's photo in, barely able to get her photo in time. So I'm pretty much done with all affection now. I think the only person is Kent. I think Kent needs like 6 or 7 more affection. Actually, no, he only needs 3 more affection. And then Cliff needs like 100 more and then I'm done. So then I'm just getting money and sleeping till the end. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. But funnily enough, my dog won in the first dog race, and he had like no more than 150 affection, but he still won in the first race. So that was pretty insane. Of course, I still have to like whistle and talk to him because I have no idea how much affection he's at. I don't think he would have been any less than 150, but yeah, I'm still giving him affection. I've been feeding him for a couple days and whistling and talking. Yeah, it's 200 plus. So I'm probably just gonna like keep up the 3 a day for a bit, and then just switch to just whistling. I actually don't know which one's at 250 or not. So 2 of them are already done, the other one is not. Okay, I guess it's this one. What are you cows doing? These 2 cows are literally stuck in each other. There. Well, I mean, maybe for the second dog race, but for the first dog race, you'd only have like 127 affection or something, if you just talk to him. So I think that's fine, I'm still at 5 milk shipped. So today's a Sunday, he's gonna be guaranteed at the beach. Okay, that's 7 milk. I think I started with the lots. Or like I got an extra like 1700 from the mines, so it should be fine to buy the kitchen pretty soon. I swear Cliff was supposed to be here during the day and Karen was supposed to come at night, but... Oh no, that's the current proposal, so that would have been happiness, but... Wait, what? Oh, I think I glitched it out because she said like, oh, what's your name? I'm Karen. But... Okay, that's weird. But I swear Cliff was supposed to be there. I guess I just overrode it. So I think I have enough money, so I'm just gonna like go and buy the Power Nut this year. So I don't forget by the next year. Yeah, I probably should've like corralled them in the barn. Okay, that's a good idea. So I think they're all fine now. Okay. Okay, nice. The only thing I'm worried about is them potentially losing... Actually, I don't know why I said that. I can't remember. Like, I misspoke, but I don't remember what I was gonna say in the first place, so... Okay, hopefully Maria did not win. I was gonna vote, but I thought today was the 22nd. I think Cliff should be here, so that's 2 affection with him. Okay, that puts kind of like 159, so... Just gonna have to give him one more gift at some point. But I'm probably gonna gold this split. Don't know by how much yet, but... Pretty much the only thing I have left to do in spring is to just... Okay, nice. LA1. Okay, hopefully that doesn't lose affection for choosing to dance with, Maria. So that should put her tier 2 11. The berries I went with were Goddess, Kappa, Farm, Egg Festival, Flower Festival. I always forget this last one, It's the, God, why can't I remember this one? Farm, Kappa, Goddess. Oh, that's not great. I'll have to think about it in a minute, I don't know, I just can't think right now. No, I'm not getting the Marbleberry. 2 days of rain, that's actually kind of horrible. But I have 5k, so I can buy the, whatever it is, kitchen upgrade. Yep, you're down in the dumps. Karen, see you for another... Oh, you're pretty good. Another photo. Not another photo. I don't know, why can't I think of that last power berry? Oh, that's it. It's the golden hammer behind... Or the giant rock behind the... Or on the pond in winter. That you need to use the golden hammer to break. So it's Goddess, Kappa, Flower Festival, Egg Festival, Farm, and the giant boulder on the pond. Which I actually lost, like, it doesn't look like it, but in spring I lost, like... No, it was summer, I lost, like, 10 or 15 minutes in summer because I couldn't catch a fish. So that was kind of bad. So that's the kitchen, that's 5,000 that I've made so far. So it's probably gonna take them a few days before they're not mad anymore. Oh, this guy's still fine, so that's nice. Which I need 20 more G's, so I could probably just, like, ship something to buy the baby bed. I feel like I needed something up here. Saturday, so I think they're out of their school thing. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna fill my watering can and then do the potpourri photo. Money, I just shipped 18 medical herbs, bought a chicken on spring 13. Just between like spring 11 and 15, it doesn't really matter. But then I incubated 2 eggs. Or no, I incubated 4 eggs. So I shipped 5 chickens. Used 1,500 of that to buy grass seeds. And then I planted those in summer. And then the other 1,000 was just extra. Then I waited and did the bridge and hot springs. I have no idea what I'm doing. I was supposed to go to the flower shop. Then I did the bridge and hot springs for 8,000 gold. Then I just got 13,000 gold from the mine. And then now I'm doing the cows. Yeah, and then 3 cows, shipping large milk, and then I'm gonna sell the cows once I have 49,000 gold, I think. Or once I've, like, made 49,000 gold. It actually didn't take too long. I think it took, like... I don't think it was as long as, like, 13 or 14 minutes, but... It was maybe, like, 10 minutes total for mining. But you had mentioned something about, like, sheep, right? Because I think, like... You'd be able to sell a sheep for 5,000 gold every 15 days... No, every 18 days. Which would make you 1,000 gold. So it's 500 less, but it's also, like, fast, like... Maybe even as much as, like, 5 days faster than chaining cows. So probably the best animal to chain for, like, long-term money would be sheep. Well, no, you do have to hit them for the affection, but that's why... Or they take 15 days to grow up, and so then you can hit them until they're mad, and then they take a few days to get happy again. Which, unfortunately, they don't, like, or semi-fortunately, semi-unfortunately, they don't randomly go to mad. So you won't lose the happiness, but you also can't make them go from sick to mad. So if they get sick, you have to actually buy medicine for them. But you can get them to go from happy to mad, so you can get their affection up that way. Sunday, so they're probably out. Or they are out. So a few more days, then I can buy the baby bed. I think it's actually tomorrow. I can buy, and they're closed on Tuesdays, but the day after tomorrow I can buy the baby bed, and then get married after I get Maria's photo. Which will hopefully be at Summer 1, possibly Summer 2 if she isn't quite at 200, but I'm pretty sure she's at like 205 or something. So I'm trying to think of the needed photos. I just got Potpourri's, I'm gonna get Maria's, gonna get the wedding, gonna get the baby, all extensions, winning cow festival, and party, and I think that's it. I don't know, I can check the album to be sure, but... It's Monday, so Cliff is gonna be guaranteed at the Hot Springs. And I might run into Ellie there, so that's nice. So far it's looking pretty good, but I don't want to choke it at the end or anything, or forget to talk to Cliff. Okay, yeah, she's a pink, so she's fine. But yeah, Cliff's only at 74, so he's gonna need, I think, like 9 more, or like 9 milk, just a bit more forageables. Alright, so 7, that's gonna be Mary, Kid, Maria, Horse Race, Party, all extensions. I know it's gonna be something else I'm just not thinking of, but... Oh yeah, and Cow Festival. So yeah, I have them all. Or I'll get them all. Have to bring my cows out of the barn though. I think right now the only thing that can... I don't want to speak too soon, but I think for now the only bad thing that can happen is I missed one of the requirements for the party photo. Or some perfect accident happens with the cows and they all die. So I think probably in like year 3... Actually no, I'll probably start around autumn, because I could probably win the autumn horse race if I start brushing around like... I don't know, when maybe like... sometime in summer, but... Right, it's Tuesday today. Yeah, it's basically just been running non-stop for the past, like all day, every day for the past, like, year and a half. So I did save 8 minutes there. I'm already behind the record on summer, but I think I can save this back. Oh, they're still in a good mood, nice. Okay, it's just checking because sometimes the cows can just, like, walk in the barn on their own. That's only 2. Third cow should be around here somewhere. Okay, I actually thought that was for a photo. It is summer 1, so I'm probably just gonna, like, avoid saving. Because I don't want to, like, wait till nighttime. Okay, it's the 3 cows. But yeah, I don't want to, like, wait till nighttime and have it trigger her coming. And then completely miss it. I'm pretty sure my dog is, like, definitely at 200 plus now, but I just want to be safe. I just want to take, like, the extra 10 seconds a day to, do that. Okay, so I think next you buy the bathroom, and then possibly the stairway. Yeah, I think it's bathroom, stairway, and then, like, greenhouse. No, yeah, like bathroom, stairway. Then you wait until the dog race of this year, and then greenhouse and log terrace. So I'm actually gonna be right back while I wait for Maria here. Okay, probably have some time there, but... And here she is, so this is Maria's photo. And I think that's pretty much all. Or not pretty much all, but that's the last girl's photo. So now I can get married to Ellie. If I married Anne, Cliff would leave, and I would completely mess up the run. So I pretty much have to marry Ellie now. But then I marry Ellie. And then I think... Then I just have to attend the, swim meet. So I think that's just driving Kent and Stu at like, or both at 160. And I think once Stu would get to 200, then they would start, or then their dog would have puppies. And that would be another unskippable event. Actually no, I think they just like come to your farm, so you could skip it if you want. Okay, let's go around here somewhere. Seriously walked straight back in. And there's nothing you can do about that either. So you can check after each day, but if they like go in after you sleep, or if they go in like once you're walking home to sleep, then they're just gonna go without food for a night and get mad. So I guess it's only like actual outside buildings that move to cows, so that's good to know. Sunday, so we should be guaranteed on the beach now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and check. I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Like, the last split, I think there's, like... I don't know, they seem pretty, like, difficult to beat, even with the new route. I don't know, that's weird. I'm pretty sure it said Sunday. I'll see what my notes say. Oh, okay, apparently he's in the mountains on Sunday. Or there's a 50-50 chance he'll be in the mountains on Sunday. I've been checking for typhoons, but the worst it does is to make me, like, miss a few days of milk. But I think it should be fine in the end. Okay, I think that's fine, I don't really need... I mean, I need to ship the milk, but I don't really need that 300. I mean, what am I trying to say? I'm not desperate for that 300. It's not like that just cost me time or anything. Trying to do it too fast. Keep throwing it off the side. So again, typhoons really aren't that bad unless you get like 3 in a row. So worst case here is that one of them's sick and that's gonna be like 4 days without milk. Okay, no, worst case is that they're all sick, and they are. And blocking me in. Okay, no, that might be a bit bad. Like, I don't have to move them inside. I don't know how much money I've made. I think I made like... I can check real quick. So I've only shipped like 34 milk, I think. 34, 35. Oh, please still give milk. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. Like, when I'm actually trying to, like, hit him, it always takes, like, 20 minutes. Wait, what? How did you get sick? But it's like, whenever I'm trying to actually, like, hit him to get his affection up, it takes, like, 20 hits to get him mad. But then I accidentally hit him once when I'm trying to milk him, and then he's mad. Actually, I think I should go propose soon. Yeah, it's gotta be one really dull axe. Alright, it's Sunday and it's raining. I don't know why I thought Rick would be opened. I should probably actually open up the location guide real quick and see where Cliff is. Or see where Cliff is supposed to be. Cause I'm pretty sure I've shipped like 35 milk. Somewhere around there. So now I don't really have anything but milk shipping until the 24th. Then I have to do the swim race again. I feel like I'm missing a power berry. Actually, I have the chicken, I have the kitchen, I can check that. Okay, no, I got 5. So power berry I'm missing is the farm berry. So I'm just gonna have to, like, sit at the end of the run and mash B. And there's no real point in, like, bringing them inside for typhoons, so I'm just not even gonna check. Or, like, they wouldn't even have any food, so... The best thing to do is just keep sleeping. And it's raining again. So the reason why I'm actually gonna go to the swimming festival twice, or like for a second time here, is because the second time you win it, you get 150 lumber, which it is pretty fast to do that, but you also get some affection with the bachelors, so that's also fast. Alright, so that's party, extensions, married, kid. Okay, actually I can't think of them right now, so hopefully I still get those. Well, I mean, like, there's winning cow festival, winning horse race. Friday, so I can just propose to Ellie today. Yeah, that seems right. I'm just super tired right now and can't really focus that much. Yep, blue feather time. Can't even look at us. Trying to hide her laughter because we tried to propose with a feather. No, she said yes. She just has a weird way of saying it. I think it's like that in Friends of Mineral Town too. I mean, Back to Nature as well. She's like, oh, well, if I got married, I'd have to quit working at the clinic. So it's kind of like a... No, like at least Potpourri says like, oh, I've always wanted to wear a wedding dress. But she's just like, oh, I'd have to quit working here. So I actually don't know if there's any affection boost for after you get married. I know you get 30 happiness for every wedding you watch. But I don't know about your own. Anyways, that's a wedding photo. So we got 5 more. So I guess there's my Ellie marriage time. 7:44:02. Just barely in the last place slot. Only about 5 or 6 hours away. Get out of the way, cow. I gotta get inside. So it's the 19th, I have to wait till the 24th, then I'll have enough wood for the bathroom. Today's the 20th, just want to make sure I'm not missing the, swim race. Come back, cows. Most you. Why do you have to come down here? So I'm pretty sure I'm like right at 50 milk, or right around 50 milk. Still the 21st. So I should definitely be good for the 60. Yeah, the cow's main goal is just find any way to cause trouble. Because they do make a ton of money, so... This one's actually going pretty well, considering I lost like half an hour to messing up the music boxes. Like, that's like the one big problem with this run. Like, everything else was small. That was like the biggest thing. And like, I guess it's not finished yet. So I can't be like, oh yeah, of course the bad run is the one that finishes, because it's not finished yet. But... like, other than that, this is probably the best pace I've been on. Or like, the best run I've had. That's actually probably a bad idea to leave the cows in front of the house there. Because I could totally soft-lock myself. Actually, no, I could probably, like, push them, and they'd move. Can I please milk the cow that I'm looking at? Why does it keep looking onto this cow? Alright, so that should be 57 milk. Alright, let's see if we can finish, or continue the photo finish streak. Nobody left all of them in the nest. I'm pretty sure that's just from the power berry though. Or from all the power berries. But I don't know, it might be... It might just be down to timing. Also, I like how all of the reasoning, it's not like, oh wow, I can't believe how fast of a swimmer you are. You're like, oh, I'm terribly out of shape. To be beaten by somebody like him. So I already got the photo last year, but it still says, or like it still has the guy giving the photo. So now I can go forge some stuff and buy the bathroom. Then I'm done for extension, or then I'm done with extensions until after the dog race. And then I just have 2 more to buy. So I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch up to Weebles this time. I could probably beat the recorded 9:30, but I'd feel kind of bad, like, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to sub 9:30, but if I did, I would feel kind of bad submitting it, if it's a bad run. It would be like running on Japanese and beating the record by like 5 minutes, and you save like 25 minutes from playing on Japanese. No, I think the cows do have to be happy. So it's not till fall 4. But I think I'm just gonna, like, copy this file over. Well, I mean, I would, but I'm kind of worried that I would, like, delete the file. So I think I'm just gonna, like, check the weather and see how it goes. If I get any typhoons, I'll bring, like, 1 inside. So I got married on the 18th, so fall 18th she should be pregnant. And if not, then I just have to do some affection boosting. Which, like, that's why it would probably be faster to get married on the 27th. Or is it, like, 25th? Yeah, I think it's 25th. So that would probably be faster. But it would be semi-more RNG-based. Or not so much RNG-based, but you have to be, like, absolutely sure that you're at 255 affection. Which, even with the, spreadsheet I'm using, I'm not entirely sure on that. Okay, I think I did actually buy the bakery. I mean, the, bathroom. Okay, this is losing time. I was gonna try to do the thing where you, like, talk to him, like, right as he leaves so he's invisible, but... I actually don't know if you can do that on the N60, or on Hearthstone 64. But I'm pretty sure you can in Back to Nature. No, I think I'm gonna save some milk for Cliff. See, that cow just walked straight back into the barn. And every time they do that, that loses, like... I don't know... 30 seconds trying to get them out. Okay, we're behind in Fall, and I think it's gonna take like 4 minutes at least to sleep through Fall. But I think there's literally nothing else to do. I do have to get Cliff up in this season. Well, I don't think I have to do it in this season, but I pretty much just like have to get Cliff up now. Because I'm not sure if he actually leaves in winter. In which case the run's dead. That horse is just... I was definitely right by that horse when I threw it. And the horse just walked away. So at the 8-hour mark, let's see if I can do everything in an hour. Or if I can do the last 3 seasons in an hour. This guy's in a good mood, so he's gonna be good. So that should definitely be it. I've definitely shipped over 60. He should definitely be over 240 affection. So we should definitely win that, but if not, I'm not gonna save tonight, just to be safe. Oh no, I got the same glitch. That's crazy. So that was a glitch that Say forgot the other day. And it's run. Yeah, stuck, can't move. That's fine, I don't need affection. But I think Cliff is here, so that 2 affection would be nice. But he's at 82, so I'm gonna need 8 more milk. I'm gonna need to give him 8 milk. And we won. The cow from the Paw Farm. But I think that does raise everybody's affection here to 3, or by 3, so he is still gonna get 3 affection from that. So gold milk is gonna... gold milk sells for 500 each, and each of these large milk sells for 300 each. So we're gonna start making 1100 gold a day. So I think by the end of fall we should be... or definitely by the end of fall we're gonna be done with money. Anyways, here's the people for a photo. So I think now I need like 38,000 for the extensions plus 20... Wait, is that right? I think I can sell when I'm at 30... Yeah, I can sell when I'm at 38,000, I think. Actually, no, it's 30. I'm just gonna sell like 40,000 and that should work. I was definitely facing the horse there. That's... it's fine. Yeah, the horse cannot be trusted. He's always right in front of me, or right next to me when I'm trying to get in the house. And then I walk over to him to ship some milk. And he just runs away. But I do seriously have to start befriending Cliff now. So Cliff is 50% on the Fisherman's Tent today. I think I'm just gonna like go for that. So it's basically like 300 G a day just going to Cliff, but it's fine, he's getting plus 10 from it. I really should have focused on it more when I had the chickens, but I just was like, oh no, I'll wait for the cows, and then that just didn't work out. But he will be the last person I befriend, hopefully. I'm gonna create a backup save. Or like, I'll copy over save in early spring. And then like mid-spring. Okay, so he's not here. So that way this one's like guaranteed to finish. Because this is probably the most, like, guaranteed to finish run I've gotten. So the 4, I'm assuming that's going to be horse race. I don't want to dawdle here, but I'm assuming that's going to be like horse race, child. Oh yeah, horse race, child, extensions, and party photo. I was kind of worried for a second. I was like, wait a minute, am I missing a bachelorette photo? But nope. Okay, Sunday, again, he's 50% chance to be at the Carpenters. So I'm gonna try to go for that. So I think I'm actually supposed to grab the stairway now, too. Yes, I am. So I'm gonna buy the stairway, and I think then I just need the greenhouse and log terrace. So I can sell it 38,000 because I still have to have 1,000 for a chicken. But yeah, that should be good. That's the problem with taking the, like, 50% bets, is that he's not gonna be there half the time, so it's just, like, a waste of time. But at the same time, I can't just, like, wait, I have to... He needs 9 gifts. Oh, wait. Oh, right, that's when you have to actually, like, break a stump. Forgot about that. So that's a glitch that can happen sometimes. The game thinks the horse is right in front of you, so you can hit the horse. So that's, I think, 7 or 8 affection that I just lost. So I want this month to go by pretty quickly, but... He actually needs 8 milk. So I'm gonna have to take, like, at least a few... Gonna have to take at least a few 50% chances. Yeah, I didn't have enough wood. I forgot that I was actually supposed to chop one, because your lumber cap is $9.99. So I didn't actually get 1,000 lumber. So I was only at $249 instead of $250. So I just forgot to grab that. Okay, 2 sick cows, I think that's fine. Do need 20,000 more, which is like another 30 milk. So 10 more days of milking and then I should be fine. Can't be serious, dude. Over there. So it's a Tuesday, they're gonna be closed. Could've sworn I cooked my... okay, that's fine. I thought I cooked my milker, but apparently not. Right, it's Harvest Festival. So tomorrow I can buy the stairway, and then it's pretty much just like getting money and sleeping. So this is the farthest I've... Actually no, I think I did make it into year 3, but it was like... It wasn't an accurate run, so... Okay, it's a Thursday, I think, Cliff. Okay, Cliff is actually 100% in the mountains, according to my notes, so I don't know where the mountains are. I'm assuming I just meant, like, Carpenter's house. So it's 2,000 G. Yeah, I can sell when I have, like, 38,000. Yeah, I have to go back and update my notes because, like, I was super vague. Okay, I guess he's here. So, like, this here I wrote as in the mountains, 100%. So he'll always be here on Thursdays. But then I would also write, like, Carpenter's tent, 50%. Or, like, Carpenter's house, 50%. So I would, like, call it different things, so I'm just never sure if it's, like, the actual mountains. Or if he's just, like, next to the Carpenter's house. So Cliff's only 50% today at the Fisherman's Tent. So I'm just gonna leave that be. So I think I have like 12 more days of milking. Well, 12 more full days of milking and then I can sell the cows. Oh, you know what I didn't check? That's actually fine, it's like today. I don't actually think that's one of her text boxes for being pregnant, so I'm gonna have to give her some gifts today. Okay, there we go. So that's 250 now, I have to keep her at 250. So I'm pretty sure this is just like the last part of the run, but I'm always worried that I'm gonna like... I'm always worried that there's something else that I'm forgetting that I should actually be doing. But I don't think so. I can try to do this horse race, and there's a chance that I could win, but I don't think I will. But I can start brushing my cow a bit today. I mean, brushing my horse. So I still have like 10,000 more to go. Which, like, it's really not that much. It's only... like, just over 9 days of milking, I think. Also, I haven't been brushing my horse. I think it's, like, too slow to just switch between the brush and the milker on the farm, so I'm just gonna wait. I can enter the horse race and bet some money, and try to make some medals, but for the most part, I'm just gonna, like, wait till the dog race. So yeah, definitely not gonna get to sub 9. Wait, did she... It's like she's losing. I must not have talked to her yesterday. Yeah, it's actually still losing affection, which is weird. So I'm gonna have to, like, start giving her a few gifts today. Like, at least a gift today. Great, I've been ignoring Cliff again. It's Monday, so it's... Okay, Cliff is 100% at the hot springs today. Tomorrow he's 100% at the beach, so I guess it was Tuesday, not a Monday. Or not Sunday, like I thought. I mean, I guess he likes golden milk, but I probably should have just grabbed a regular. So I still need 6 more days. Okay, so I guess it's just like differing dialogue boxes. Okay, it's Wednesday, so I can see it's guaranteed on the farm, but I don't have any milk. I should probably just go, though, because that's gonna be 6. So he's at 105 now, so it'll put him at 110, so then I really only need 5 milk. This way I can get some gifts for Ellie, and some dog food. Which, like, I think I'm fine on the dog, but it can't be too safe. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna win or not. I think I'm actually gonna be a bit low on affection, but might as well just try. Because if I am, then I'm completely done with the horse. So then, like, once I'm done with the cows, I can just, like, ignore going outside. Also, I did not mean to ship that. How did this cow manage to get all the way down here in, like, 5 seconds? Alright, nice, I'm first race. So if I don't win, or if I'm like... If I'm close to winning, then I'll reset and try again, but if I'm like... way off, then I'm just not even going to. Yeah, I'm way off on affection. I'm gonna have to start brushing, like... Probably, like, right after I sell the cows, I'm gonna have to start brushing. Didn't even win, dude. But thanks. Yeah, fall's almost over, so I'm gonna want to get all my milk. Or, like, get all the milk from the cows now. Which I think I can, because I'm actually, like... I think I'm missing the money I shipped from yesterday because of the horse race. So in the morning I'll have, like, double profit. Currently I only have 2 milk for Cliff, but that should be fine. Okay, if I can sell everything, then I'm fine, but I still have to get stuff for Cliff. Like, I'm estimating that it would be faster to like, continue to keep the cows in the barn, so that I have more milk. Because I'm basically getting, like, twice the amount of affection each day with Cliff. Alright, lost some more time. I'm already losing time on winter. So I think I'm gonna sell my first cow today, and actually, yeah, that's a good idea. So I'll keep 2 cows. I can sell probably the, one of the losers. So that way I'm still getting a little bit of milk if I need it. If my calculations were off. But they do have to go inside now. That's actually pretty bad luck. That was the winning cow and he's sick. So today's Monday. Cliff is going to be guaranteed at the hot springs. So this is basically the last of what I'm doing. Just like getting Cliff up. Which Cliff's at 113 now and he's at 113 now and he has to go to 160, so he only needs 5 more gifts. Well, 5 more milk, and I could probably do, like, a few wild things if I have to. Forageables. Yeah, I think I should be good on money, but just to be absolutely safe, I'm gonna keep these 2 cows for a bit longer. And ship some of their milk and then keep like the other half for Cliff. Okay, well I guess I'm probably gonna sell the winter cow next. Yeah, you can't take feed out of the bin. So that's a bit unfortunate. But that's... oh well. Again, I'm fine on money. Like right now I just wanna like get Cliff up to 160. It's a Tuesday, so Cliff's gonna be at the beach. So I'll be over there anyways, I can just wait and buy the feed. So this month's hopefully gonna go by fast. Like, it really depends on the dog race. Oh, we're in that farm area, I have to get the farm area too. So hopefully that doesn't take too long. Yeah, that would be very bad. Still have to feed the winning cow. Which does sell for next door 1,000. Or like regular cows sell for 1,000 or 7,500, and then the winning cow sells for 8,500. And then the milk also sells for 500, which is 200 more than the regular, or than the large milk. So I'm gonna have to start brushing this horse soon. I was probably at like 150 is reasonable, so I should probably actually start rushing the horse now. Just because having to sleep until like fall of year 3 would not be a good end. Which now that the cows are inside, it's not that big of a deal. It's like that's all we're talking about, but when they're outside, you have the choices along loading screen. So I think I've stocked up enough for Cliff. But I still want to ship some for money. Today's Wednesday, so he's guaranteed at the farm. Probably gonna sell the normal cow then. Or the one that's just giving regular large milk. So I think I'll be fine on gold after I ship like 2 gold milk. Probably 1, but I'm just gonna ship 2 to be safe. Okay, that's good. So I don't actually remember the total I need. I could probably check that real quick. Okay, yeah, so I can sell the cow inside 53,000, but I'm probably gonna ship like 1 more just to be safe. And then I'm gonna be done with affection and done with money, so then I'm literally just like holding it into the end. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. I do have to dig up like half the farm. I have to like clear it and till up like half the farm and plant grass on it. But after that, then I'm pretty much done. Well, and I have to do the horse race. So it's horse race, giving birth, all extensions, and party. Pretty much finishing up the run here. I'm pretty sure the recorded record is like a 9:38. Which... Again, I'm gonna feel kind of bad if I beat it by like a minute, because this run's terrible. So if it actually does be that, it's because it's using a new route and new time saves. But the run itself was horrible. Like, that hour time loss is accurate. Like, my next run can literally save an easy hour. So he's out. I think I'm just gonna ship today. If I am like 50 G short, then I can just ship like an herb. Didn't see what day it was. Saturday, don't know what a schedule is. 50%, so I might as well just take it. I have to go to sell my cow anyways. Okay, nice. Glad I decided to take that gamble. So he's at 143. He's the last one. Selling our cow. So literally the rest of the run is one dog race, befriending my horse for the horse race, keeping my wife's affection up, and then there's gonna be some planting and just basically holding up and matching A for like 2 minutes. But I don't want to speak too soon, but this might sub 9:30. So he's only 50% today, but he's gonna be 100% tomorrow. No, I cannot miss the dog race, so that is very important. Still have plenty of time, though. And tomorrow's gonna be his last day. So then all the affection is done. I think I'm just gonna like look through this and make sure there's nobody that's like 150 not or like 160 flat. So we have Anne at 210, Karen at 255, Maria at 211, Rick at 167, May at 255, Stu at 165, Pastor at 168, Kent at 165, Jeff at 255, and Cliff, who will be at 163 after this. So that's 10 people, and then our wife, Ellie, who's gonna be at 255. Like 250 to 255. So our affection is done, and it does not decrease with anybody, unless if your animals die. But the only animal I'm ever gonna have now is a chicken for like a day. So I think the thresholds might be 200 for them to get married. So there's no real way to know if he's at 160 or not, but I've kept pretty close track. If he doesn't show up, then I can just reload the save and go give him something. So yeah, except for the days that I'm actually planting, or like tilling up the land or planting the grass seeds, pretty much just gonna be this, except for the dog race, which is RNG. Which, the horse race, which is semi-RNG, hopefully I actually started brushing on time. But I just kinda like YOLO'd that, played by, just like, I completely disregarded my notes for when to start messing with the horse. So I'm just like... the time loss from, like... From Fall 1 to Winter 1, that time loss was, because I didn't get I accidentally messed up my music boxes. So I was having to, like, slowly get ends up to a day. So I basically, if I actually had the music boxes, days would have been going by, like, essentially 3 times as fast. But I'm just finished up my affections, so I'm literally done with everything, but getting to the end, buying the extensions, doing the dog race. 17th now. So the only photos I have left are the baby, all extensions, and winning the horse race. And then of course party photo. So hoping for sub 940. I don't know that I'm gonna get a sub 930, but it really depends on the dog race. If I get an amazing first try dog race, then possibly. The main time loss there was just like, I didn't really have a plan set up for the cows, so I just kind of like, I just wasn't very optimized, and then I also had to find Cliff, so I lost like 10 minutes just trying to find Cliff. Or just like waiting for Cliff. Fucking son of a... I did not just do that. This one can't finish now. God damn, I slept through the fucking dog race. I can't believe it. I said, like, dude. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, it's just like, the end of the run, I was tired, just slept right through it. But that totally could have finished, that totally could have been like a sub 940. Yeah, that was probably like the most... That was the last thing I could have done. I could have slept through the dog race, or slept through the horse race. But like, at least with the horse race, I could have just slept till like fall and wasted like 6 minutes. But I can't skip the dog race because now I have no lumber. So I could technically go grind 900 lumber, but that would take like an hour. And that was like the most finishable run I could have had. Well, I mean, I was like an hour behind at one point, so... But yeah, I kind of want to do another run now, but like not right after that one. I'll probably do another run in a few days, or maybe sometime next week. Probably around like same time. Or like between like Monday and Wednesday next week, starting on like 5, 6 a.m. Eastern. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Sorry I choked that right at the end. But I'll try to stream this again soon. Until then, I'm probably gonna get back to weekly Magical Melody runs on Friday nights. Starting from around like 10 to 11 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Oddtama's gonna do a run, so I can link his channel. So Oddtama's gonna do another, or he was gonna do an all photos attempt tonight. I think he said around like 4 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Sorry I messed that up. And have a good day, everybody.